This place sure gives me the creeps.
Look, it's connected all the way down. It's so deep.
It's not just the depth that's amazing. This facility most likely used technology from the time of its construction. But if you take a closer look around, there's evidence of alchemy here and there.
Looks like they've used a lot of alchemy and magic to dig this hole. I doubt anything man-made could do this alone.
But it's not like mages are a dime a dozen, right? Most people outside the Mages Guild can't even use magic.
That just goes to show how dangerous District 1 really is. That they would go this far.
Science and magic, huh? I really don't know why those two have to be separated.
For someone who'd come up with such an obvious lie like amnesia, you actually have a pretty solid perspective of the world. If only the higher-ups of this world felt the same way as you did.
Yeah. Obvious lie, I get it.
Yes, well, stupidity is worthless here.
Why, you
Too.
Hey, look at that, you guys!
Celica!
Hey, don't just charge in.
Ugh, the last thing we need is for you to become lost here of all places.
Looks like you have a pretty tough time with that, too.
Oh, you're asking to die, huh? Stop being so familiar.
Oh, thank goodness. I made it.
Hey, I think this thing still works.
By this thing, are you referring to the elevator? I see. It would be much easier to take this straight to the bottom and slowly make our way down.
Yeah, I don't think there are any living creatures here, let alone humans.
Of course, it's not that different from today's elevators. Come on now, get in, get in!
Well, excuse me. This might not be the right time, but I feel a little excited.
Closing it!
Well built.
Yeah, I think there's some magic that's protecting it from external harm, which is why it's lasted this long.
I wonder if Father's here.
Isn't that what we're here to find out?
Yeah! Is this the cauldron where the Black Beast came from?
The gates to hell. Not a place humans should be. Just stay way back, Celica.
Yeah.
You too, hotshot.
Yeah.
We shouldn't stay here any longer. Let's hurry up and... Trinity?
you doing over there, Trinity?
I think there's something here.
Let me see that.
This...
Looks like a path.
Let's go! We might find some clues that lead to Father. It opened! Whoa!
This is a pretty fancy secret room.
This is a very strange room. It's hard to believe this facility was completely shut down 6 years ago when the beast appeared, judging solely from the state of this room.
The electricity is still running, and some of the machines are working. These documents look like they were printed recently.
Hey, Ragna. I wonder what this is. It's beautiful.
Hey, isn't this it? It looks exactly like what's on these blueprints.
You're right. They're the same. Is this some sort of device? Huh? Isn't this...
What's the matter?
Ragna, here! This writing, it's my father's.
You're sure?
Yeah, there's no mistaking it. I remember exactly what his writing looked like.
So you mean your father created this?
At the very least, he had a part in the blueprints.
So what is this thing anyway? Looks a little big to be part of the interior.
Yeah, it doesn't say what it's for in the blueprints.
9?
How dare he? How rotten can he be?
What are you doing, sister? That's Father's...
Yes, without a doubt it's his. It's the concept and blueprints for that device. Unbelievable. Only he would be able to make something this outrageous!
Wait a sec. Could you explain it so we can all understand it too? You're the only one snapping here and we're clueless.
9, please, calm down.
The boundary is overflowing with a substance we call Seether. From that ominous gaping hole we call the Cauldron, it flows out into this world. Most of the Black Beast was made from this Seether as well. In other words, the boundary and the Black Beast are like clumps of Seether. But this thing, it can stop the flow of Seether.
Stop the Seether?
What would happen if you do that?
Simple. In other words, they can stop the Black Beast.
What?
Stop the Black Beast?
That's possible?
Yes, this is Kushinada's linchpin. It stops the flow of Seether completely. And it's a worthless piece of junk, created by a worthless scientist.
Hey, what the hell are you gonna do?
Obvious. This shouldn't even exist.
You can't do that! Father made all of this. It might be able to stop the Black Beast. It could save the world!
I'll erase it without a trace. What?
9!
Sorry, but I cannot let you destroy this.
Beastkin?
Mitsuyoshi, what the hell are you doing here?
Have you forgotten, Ragna? The one who gave you the map was Clavis. He originally intended for me to investigate this place. I've heard everything. If the linchpin has the power to stop the Black Beast, then I suggest we activate it immediately.
Such beautiful form, yet you spout out nonsense. You were listening, right? I won't let you activate that.
Why? Do you have any idea the state this world is in? Surely you are aware as a member of the 10 Sages. 9.
You're the Alucard's little pet.
Answer the question. Why would someone of your stature, of the Mages Guild, conceal a method to save the world? Have you gone mad?
Save the world? You don't understand anything. Do you think this device is capable of such a thing? This isn't some weapon to defeat monsters. It will merely stop it. The Black Beast will continue to exist.
Even so, it would be much better than to not use it at all. Mankind needs more time. I'm not talking about time to simply evacuate those in need, but time to arm ourselves with what is necessary to defeat that monster.
9. I agree with Mr. Mitsuyoshi. If we don't do something, the world may really come to an end. Even if it only stops the Black Beast temporarily, there's a chance it could save many lives. If it's really troublesome to activate, then I'll help you. If this device can make the lives of even a few people easier in this world, then I think that will be amazing.
Don't be...
It sounds to me like there's a reason you don't want to use this device. Could you tell us what that is? Otherwise, I think there's no convincing us to.
This thing, this device, as it stands, it's just a decoration. You could toss it into the Boundary right now and nothing would happen. You need a source of energy that will work where electricity and magic don't. Not an explosion or jolt of energy either. It needs a constant stream of controlled energy. Way more than a battery can offer.
But where can you find such a source of energy? Don't tell me.
Stop beating around the bush. What the hell is it then?
Don't you get it? A human.
What?
Humans.
The human soul may be a little unstable, but it has a flexibility with which no program or system can compete. And unlike machines that require cables, or mages, which require their will to be constant, as long as the person lives, so will it. Not any human can become the driving power behind the linchpin. It needs to be someone adept at controlling the flow of life. For example, someone who excels at healing magic.
Do you mean me?
So, to sum it all up, this Kushinada's linchpin needs to use a human as its fuel, and on top of that, it has to be Celica?
I would say the key to an engine is a better description than fuel. Since Celica was little, even before we both learned magic, she had amazing healing powers. That man, Shuichiro, must have been collecting that data. And finally, he used it as a part of the linchpin. There are very few people who can use healing magic. And at Celica's level, fewer still. In other words, he built this device with the intent to use Celica as the key from the very beginning.
And if you use it, what happens to Celica?
Her soul will merge with the object, and her life will be slowly drained from her, little by little, until in the end, nothing remains. And when her life has ended, that monster will revive, as though nothing had happened. How can I possibly allow that?
Even then, if we continue on the path we're currently on, the end will come. The end which we must avoid at all costs. Humanity needs a trigger. Something to turn the tide. No matter the sacrifice, we need this opportunity.
We don't need this thing to fight the beast. You want me to take it on? Sure, I will.
If that were possible, then no one would be living in fear of the beast right now. Too many lives have already been lost for us to be talking about best cases. I know how you feel for your sister. But when the world is at the brink of destruction and beyond saving, can you still look back on this moment and say that nothing could have been done?
I will not let Celica become a sacrificial lamb. If you insist, I will destroy you.
I don't have a choice. Even I cannot back down from this easily. Back off.
Don't underestimate me.
You are one of the 10 sages after all. Not just your power, but your casting time.
I could say the same.
The world crumbled before my eyes.
And I won't let anyone take advantage of Celica.
Both of you, please stop this!
Wait.
Ragna!
You weren't gonna jump in there all alone, were you? That's dangerous.
But...
I know. We need to stop these two idiots, right?
Why you?
Stop this crap. What the hell are you guys thinking fighting like this in the lab? No matter who wins this battle, this is still Celica's choice. It's her life on the line.
That's...
I know you guys have a lot on your mind, but how about we calm down?
Everyone, I'll pour us some tea, so let us take a break. Mitsuyoshi, you're welcome to join us as well.
Yeah. Kushinada's linchpin. The device that can stop the Black Beast. I know how Sister feels, but...
Celica?
You know... I love my sister. And not just my sister, but Father, Trinity, Mr. Mitsuyoshi, and Ragna, too. I hate watching people I love getting hurt. I don't like painful memories, and loved ones hurting other loved ones, too. Which is why if there's something that I can do, something that will save lives, I want to do it.
Celica, stop that! Do you have any idea what you're saying?
Yeah, I think I do.
No, you don't. You don't have a clue. Once the two bodies are merged, you'll never come apart again. You're not going to be human anymore. You're going to be inside that metal cauldron for the rest of time, with no one inside, slowly watching your life drain away.
I'm sorry, sister. I'll make you sad, won't I?
Obviously.
But I want to use the linchpin.
Celica, but that's...
Yeah, it's not that I'm afraid. I just hope that, while I'm working hard on the inside, everyone out here can have a moment to rest up and eat up. And then we can all put our minds together after that, to defeat the Black Beast.
Celica.
That's why
I had a feeling you were going to say something like that.
Ragna, if you had just taken a little longer, this matter would have been settled.
What, you can't settle something because I'm here?
No, but when you're nearby, I feel like I'll lose all that determination I had.
And here I thought your mind was made up.
And when I think about not being able to see you, I just feel so lonely.
Jeez. Don't make that face.
Shut up!
Don't worry. I won't sacrifice Celica. Take good care of her.
Yes, of course.
Celica, I got a rain on your martyrdom parade here. No one's gonna use that linchpin.
Huh? What do you mean?
I mean, we're not gonna use this to stop the Black Beast. Think about it. You sacrifice yourself for the sake of the world. But what does that mean to those who love you? You think that's a world they'll want to live in? At the very least, I can guarantee your sister won't be happy.
But I can't pretend I didn't see any of this, and we can't let the Black Beast roam free!
There's another way we can stop the Black Beast. One that doesn't require the linchpin.
Another way?
Yeah. I'm not exactly sure how to explain this to you, but if you can get me really close to the Black Beast, it'll work.
Do you mean you're going to become the sacrifice instead?
Of course not. I'm gonna go in and come right back out, that's all.
That's impossible! You can't get that close to the Black Beast. You won't come back alive! I'll be fine. I can do this. I don't want you to have to face danger.
You really are stupid, aren't you?
Ouch!
The same goes for me, Nine, everyone else. We don't want you to sacrifice yourself either. I had a younger brother and a younger sister.
Huh? You remember?
Yeah, I remembered a lot of things thanks to you guys. My siblings would tell me how much they liked me. I'm sure it was annoying sometimes, but when you come close to losing them, your sister probably feels the same way right now. I couldn't protect them when I should have. Which is why now, it's my turn. Also, you're underestimating the pain someone has to endure when they can't protect someone they love. They will drag it inside of them for the rest of their lives. Celica, you said so yourself earlier. If you found a way that you could save everyone, you would. And so would I. I want to see all you guys smile.
But I want to see you smile too, Ragna.
Then it's settled. I'm gonna go walk up to this beast that's terrorizing the world and take care of him. I'll come back, too.
Ragna.
What the?
Huh?
What's that impact?
Trinity!
Yes, I'm trying to access the cameras on ground level. This is impossible.
What the heck happened?
I don't believe it. These numbers, this black fog, can only mean one thing.
The Black Beast.
What is this?
Seether is flowing from out of the cauldron, calling the Black Beast here.
But why here? The Black Beast already destroyed this place.
Saved us the trouble with searching.
How the hell can you be calm right now?
Alright, if that's how you want it, we'll turn this back on you.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Let's run.
Run! What the hell are you thinking?
I don't have time to explain. None. You can teleport, right?
Teleport? I suppose I can, but it's not that simple, you know?
Let's start getting it ready right away. And stay as far away from me as you can.
Ragna, are you going to stay behind on your own? You're against the Black Beast. We couldn't possibly leave you here.
Yeah, I can fight too. Don't underestimate us.
I can help with defensive magic as well. It's impossible to fight it alone.
I appreciate the concern, but I can't have you stay behind. I don't know what'll happen the moment I make contact with that beast. And I don't want you guys to get caught up in it.
What are you saying? I don't follow.
Like I said, there's no time to explain. When I make contact, I think the beast is gonna stop moving for a year. In that time, you're gonna do some amazing stuff, and in the very end, form the 6 heroes and defeat that beast.
6 heroes? You mentioned them earlier, too. What are they?
No time. Just remember, you are stronger than you know. Hurry up. You guys are gonna have a ton of work to do after this. I can't have you getting hurt and wasting everyone's time.
Oh, okay. Everybody stay close to me.
Sister!
Yes, Nine.
I'm staying behind.
What the hell? Didn't you listen to a single word I said?
It's pretty good. I'm also pretty confident that I'm stronger than you know. You'll never make it to the beast without me. Just think of me as a convenient projectile blocking anything coming your way.
All right. I'm counting on you. You better make it.
I don't know what you're planning on doing, but I'm looking forward to seeing it.
Ragna!
You idiot, get back in!
You said you would come.
Here. Hold on to these for me. I'll be back to collect them.
Okay, Ragna. I'll be waiting.
Now go to your sister.
Mm-hmm. It's a promise! Ragna and Mr. Mitsuyoshi, you two have to come back. I'll be waiting. I wonder what kind of face Ragna's gonna make when I meet him again. But in this world, it's been over 90 years since the Dark War, right? Which would mean... Oh well, we'll figure it out when we see each other. Huh? That was... But there's no mistaking it. That's... Wait! Hey, wait! Nirvana! Thank goodness. I was afraid I lost you along the way. Hello, and how do you do? Sorry I chased after you all of a sudden.
Oh no, I knew you were chasing after us, so there's no need for apologies. But you just said Nirvana.
Yeah, that girl you have with you. She's Nirvana, right? Oh, I really missed you. But I wasn't expecting to be able to see you on... Hey, Nirvana, do you remember me? This is really strange. I was just with you only moments ago.
No!
Huh?
My sister is not Nirvana. Please stop saying things that don't make sense. Sis has been with me the whole time. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Sis?
That's right. This person is my sister, not Nirvana, and not a Nox Nictoris. Sis? What's the matter? Why are you looking at her like that?
Oh, I see. So you're that little boy's older sister now, Nirvana?
That's not my sister's name. Sister is troubled. I won't forgive anyone who tries to mess with her mind.
Huh? Well, wait! Ah! Mr. Hakumen!
Back off, Nirvana. Behave now and I won't chase you.
Are you going to get in our way too?
Foolish.
The Wheel of Fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action!
Oh no!
Not bad.
Stay away! Let's go! Sis! You're strong.
Mr. Hakumen, please stop! You too, Nirvana? You want to protect this child, right? Then don't do anything that will put him in harm's way.
You think your compassion got through to her?
Compassion?
No, it's nothing. Sis, let's go. We need to find him. Excuse us.
Hey, wait! Aw, they're gone. I wanted to find out more about Nirvana, but at least she isn't alone. Now you have a little brother, huh? I'm so glad.
Celica A. Mercury.
Ah, you're Mr. Hakumen, right?
What are you doing here?
It is you, Mr. Hakumen. I'm so glad I finally ran into someone I know.
And it would seem I am indeed talking to you, Celica. Answer my question. What are you doing in this era?
That's my line. What are you doing here, Mr. Hakumen? This is 90 years after the Dark War, right?
Huh. So it is the Grimalkin's doing.
Grimalkin? Oh, you mean Kokinoe. You shouldn't call her mean names. She's actually a really nice person. I actually have no idea how I ended up here either. Kokinoe said something about copying me from the era immediately following the end of the Dark War, but her explanation is as difficult as listening to my sister. Something about me being in the future and Terumi doing really bad things. So, to put an end to his schemes, Kokinoe summoned me here. I think it went something like that.
So you've heard about Terumi?
Not much more than that. I pieced it together from what Kokinoe and Taker told me. Oh, that's right. If you're here, Mr. Hakumen, does that mean the others are as well? Like Jubei, Valkenhayn, Trinity, and my sister?
Valkenhayn and Jubei exist in the form you remember.
Really? Wow! It's been 90 years, I guess. Technically speaking. I really want to see them. Where can I find them? If you know, could you tell me?
You would ask me?
Yeah, I really don't know much about this era or this city. Besides, I'm not really good with places I've never been, you remember?
I refuse. I unfortunately do not have the time to be babysitting a ghost from the past.
Could you please make an exception just this once? If you have errands you have to run, you can prioritize those.
I cannot take you along. You would get in the way. However, if I leave her be, she could very well starve in some alley. And more importantly, if he discovers her existence, it could be troublesome. Very well. However, I will only take you to see Valkenhayn. Beyond that, you will be on your own.
I see. You're really busy, huh? Okay. Well then, please take me to see Valkenhayn. But still, that was so surprising. To think that my sister and Mr. Jubei ended up marrying each other. And they have a child, too. Say, you know, Kokinoe is a lot like my older sister. When she's explaining things to people or when she makes a really difficult face. The way her tails are shaped is a little bit like Mr. Jubei, but I'm not too sure because I don't know many other Beastkin. You know, in the beginning, I couldn't understand anything that was going on. So when I woke up in Kokinoe's lab, I thought I was having a dream.
Dream?
Yes, I mean, this is where I was born, and the place that you and my sister protected with your lives. Yet, the view looks completely different, and there are no longer any people I know. So it feels very surreal. I felt like I was separated from the Earth and floating in a space I don't belong. It was a little worrying. But you know, I heard in this world there's a guy named Ragna, and Kokinoe knows him. And he has white hair and a red jacket. And that moment, my world became brighter. I felt so light. And the thought that I might be able to see Ragna again was... This time, I will really get to see him. Ragna, he came from the future, huh? Ragna to go back to that time. Say, Mr. Hakumen, are you from the future too?
Why do you ask?
Because you seem to know a lot about Ragna, I thought the two of you actually came from this world. Wait a second. Then the Mr. Hakumen in front of me right now, are you the future Mr. Hakumen, or the Hakumen from 90 years ago?
You talk a lot.
I got a little excited. Ever since the war with the Black Beast had ended, I really didn't get the chance to talk to you that much. So I'm really just happy to be by your side. Oh yeah. Do you remember what you told me a long time ago? About the person that meant a lot to you? Were you able to meet her?
I was.
I see. That's good.
And you?
No, not yet. That's why I'm still looking. Huh? What? What's happening?
Stand back. It's the Mad Dog.
What a fine little prey I just happened to stumble upon. That appearance, scent, presence. I presume you're Hakumen of the Six Heroes.
The Mad Dog from Sector 7. Why do you stand in my way?
But you already know. To consume you.
Consume?
I can feel it. It's like the air itself is trembling. That aura, that power that oozes out of every part of your body. You are the same as me. Born to fight. You can only live on the battlefield.
You would call me one of your own? Huh. While I hate to agree with anything that comes from your mouth, perhaps my life too is one of a savage beast.
That's not true, Mr. Hakumen. You're not someone who only knows how to fight. You're so nice and sometimes funny. You're so much more.
Girl, you're not even worth talking about. Not even worth my time.
Stand behind me. Words are wasted on a beast like this one. He will not accept reason.
Exactly. Reason is unnecessary. What I seek is to fight to my heart's content. Now, let me feast on that flesh!
The Wheel of Fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action.
Crimson!
Counter.
Crimson!
Right, let's go.
Counter.
Crimson!
Keep up. Till the day you die. Amazing. The sensation that's boiling up inside of me. More. Hit me with more of that strength of yours, hero of the Dark War.
I see no end to this. Celica, let's go.
Leave that to me. Yeah! Mr. Hakumen!
Let them get away. But what was that like just now? It was different from any Ars Magus I've seen. Still, to interrupt such an amazing duel, I don't like it. Never mind. Hakumen of the Six Heroes. The next time we meet, I will fight to my heart's content.
Did we lose him?
Looks like it. I don't hear his footsteps either. Phew. That was close. Was that a friend of yours, Mr. Hakumen?
I've heard of his name, but I would hardly call him a friend.
I see. Hey, can I ask you one more thing?
Do I have the option to refuse?
No, I'd probably still ask you because I'm really curious.
What is it?
Thank you. Mr. Hakumen? Are you holding back?
Why would you think so?
It was just a thought I had, but when I saw you earlier and when you're fighting, you seem a little different, like heavier or something.
Like you, my body has not been transferred to this timeline, only my existence. Which is why I cannot wield the power I once did on the battlefield.
Then, does that mean I don't have as much magical power either?
It's possible. Don't push yourself too hard.
Okay. You're always so nice.
Celica!
Huh? Mr. Jubei!
The cat.
I sense magic nearby, so I came to check out what it was. But what are you doing here?
I'm not too sure myself, but I'm copied from 90 years ago, or something.
And this is, Kokonoe's doing?
Wow, Mr. Hakumen and Mr. Jubei, you're both really amazing. How did you know that Kokonoe did it right away?
She's about the only one who could make something that sounds that impossible possible. It was Kokonoe that pulled Hakumen out of the boundary too, you see.
The boundary? You were brought here by Kokonoe, like me?
Not that different. Perfect timing, Cat. Could you take this child to Valkenhayn?
You should know that the world does not revolve around your desires, Mr. Hero.
Whoa, it's Miss Rachel! You used to be so small, but now you're all grown up.
It has been quite a while, hasn't it? It may not have been very long to you, but we were actually searching all over.
Searching? For me?
But of course, you are wholly ignorant to your importance to the world as usual. Ignorance should have its limits, child.
Miss Rachel?
I couldn't help but notice how convenient it is that everyone I sought had decided to gather in one place.
Harlequin, I have no intent of becoming your pawn. I believe that is what I told your pet wolf as well.
Oh, my apologies. I neglected the importance of your aimless wanderings. Horribly selfish of me, I know. Maybe you could help me prepare for a few minutes before stomping off this time?
Prepare?
Yes, if we could keep chit-chat to a minimum. It's a little out of character for me, but I'm going to move this meeting somewhere.
Welcome home, Madam Rachel.
Thank you. We are receiving guests.
So it would seem. Nonetheless, I wouldn't have expected you to find all of them together.
Whoa, such beautiful roses, and it smells so nice, too.
It has been quite some time, Miss Celica.
Yeah, it really has. Falkenhayn, I haven't seen you in ages, even in the old timeline. But I'm a little relieved. Mr. Hakumen and Mr. Jubei, both of you guys look exactly the same as you did, so I wasn't sure if I'm really 90 years into the future. At least you seem to age, Falkenhayn.
I'd not have it any other way. Though I haven't aged as well as I'd like, I can hardly move the way I once did.
But when I stand here and look at this scene, I feel like I'm the oddball out. Because she is here as well, right? The one you picked up off the street?
Oh, the way you said it sounds horrid. We simply saved the explaining for after we plucked her.
Wait, by her, do you possibly mean...
She comes.
Huh? This child...
How? What are you doing here? Celica?
Aw, what's the matter? Why are you crying like... Wait, are you Trinity?
I'm sorry. Miss Celica,
Celica, this is probably after Kokonoe created your copy here, but... 9 is...
Yeah, I know. Killed by Terumi, right? Kokonoe already told me.
No, it's not true. The one who killed 9 is actually... me.
Killed is a strong word. More accurately, their souls fell into the boundary. In her case, she was able to seal her soul into the staff beforehand.
Staff. I see. That must be the Machorine. In its core, Trinity lies dormant. Oh, Trinity. Don't cry. No matter what you did, Miss Trinity, I'm sure my sister wouldn't get mad or hold a grudge against you. Actually, I think she would worry about you. The fact that you blame yourself for what happened and cry, she would be worrying about that the entire time.
Please do not forgive me. I cannot forgive myself. If I wasn't so weak, so foolish. If only I had listened to 9 that time. If I hadn't broken the magic that 9 put onto Terumi.
Don't say that. Sister wouldn't blame you for what you've done, Miss Trinity. We wouldn't want you to feel guilty, especially about something concerning us. We want those we love to be smiling, always. So we'll do anything to make sure that happens. Me and my sister. And I'm really happy that you're here, Trinity. And not just you, everyone. Mr. Hakumen, Mr. Jubei, Falkenhayn, Rachel. If the result is all of you here in front of me, then I'll like it. So please, okay?
Yes, Celica. I'm terribly sorry I fell apart earlier.
Trinity, your eyes are completely red.
Please, do not stare at me too much. It's embarrassing.
Now that the child is over her temper, shall we get started? This isn't precisely a reunion after all.
All right. I was just too excited to be able to see all of you guys.
Excuse me, is this about what we discussed earlier?
What you discussed?
Your plan to best Terumi?
Yes, but we haven't much time left, so I need to go see my other problem child. Valkenheim, I leave the rest to you. Please have the preparations ready by the time I return.
Understood.
Where are you going, Miss Rachel?
Foolish child, you're coming with me.
Huh? Me?
Yes, as much as I loathe the thought the two of you should meet. You do want to meet him, do you not? Ragnar the Blood Edge?
Harlequin, what are you thinking?
You'll understand soon enough. So, are you coming or not?
I'll go. I'll definitely go. Please take me to wherever Ragnar is.
You really are exactly the same as you were back then. How annoying.
What's that?
It's nothing. Let us be on our way.
Yeah.
Celica?
Mr. Hakumen, thank you so much for taking me here, but everyone, I have to go do this.
Please, come home safe, Madam Rachel. How about we go inside for the time being? You are my master's guest, after all. It would be rude of me to keep you waiting outside.
Then I believe we shall. Come, Hakumen. I think what she has to say is worth hearing. It's not as though you have a definitive plan to kill Terumi, is it? Well, don't be so stubborn. No matter what it is you seek at the end, what we must do right now is quite simple.
Miss Rachel mentioned she needed your help in this matter as well, Hakumen. I ask of you, too. Please help us.
We need to clean up our own mess with our own hands. The mess we 6 heroes have left behind.
My blade exists to slaughter evil. I'm not sold on the matter. However, if he is truly our obstacle, then he shall appear before us in due time. I shall hear the Harlequin's plan to end this evil which we have let slip.
How strange that we would once again meet in this castle.
We've never gathered like this before, have we? Although, right now, it's just the 4 of us.
We have never reconvened since the Dark War, I believe. Once the beast was laid to rest, I returned here post-haste and neglected the other post-war matters.
Following the war, those were dark times. All those people calling us heroes, practically worshipping us. A bunch of Joes who stuck our noses in. Hakumen and I didn't seem important anymore, and left immediately. On the other hand, Nine and Trinity were on some silly mission with Terumi, and by the time we realized, the post-war cleanup was already done.
Even the seals on the Phenomena weapons. The NOL placed the sealing spell on the artifact, instead of its inventor, Nine. She didn't seem too happy that time.
They were operating behind the war the entire time. Unlike us on the front lines, causing a deception of that caliber would have been simple.
No one could really move. And a few years had passed. He suddenly disappeared from the grid and
a few months later,
That day, I knew Terami was going to disappear. Moreover, I would meet him from time to time and would undo the Mind Eater curse. I thought that I could save him.
We're partly to blame as well. As soon as the war ended, we should have killed him. But I was so afraid of bad rumors spreading around Nine that I didn't. I trusted the Mind Eater.
Our regrets will have no end, for we are constantly living in the past. Enough nostalgia. We must be adjudicators of our own crimes, and destroy the evils which we have let loose.
Indeed. So I would like to discuss that plan. Simply, Madame Rachel is attempting to pull out Terami's spiritual body.
His mental... She's going to drag the real him out of that vessel that he's using? Like before, when I had initiated... Then Hakumen fell into the boundary.
No. If we separate his body from his mind, while we will be able to attack him, we will also give him the freedom of not being bound. So, if we do, for whatever reason, let him slip through the cracks, he will be gone forever. What Madame Rachel is trying to do is keep him bound to his current body while pulling only his mind over to this side.
Supposedly, Terami is a life form with no physical body. However, that would complicate a lot of matters, so he is being bound to the vessel Hazama. Even during the Dark War, the man we called Terami was fused to another body in order to fight for our cause. Different body and different personality. Before merging with him, these people had completely different lives.
So, the person we called Terami has a personality that came with a body, but that was separate from himself, the man.
If you wanted to prioritize ease of understanding, then it would be something like that. At the same time, if the body was made specifically to fit Terami, I doubt the personality would be far from the original.
During the Dark War, Terami was merged with a body. However, he mentally separated his personality as Terami and his personality of the vessel, and was able to act and control the body entirely on his own will.
So, similar to how he is right now, then.
Before, he said himself that because of Nine's Mind Eater spell, he couldn't fuse very well.
The body he used in the Dark War was destroyed in the Boundary, like Lord Hakumen. But his mental state is the same that it was. There are still residual effects of the magic, which means when he merged with his new body, Hazama, it was not perfect. We'll attack that incomplete state and separate the two of them momentarily.
And therefore, by dragging out his spirit to the foreground, he's Hazama, but as Terami.
If we succeed, we may even be able to damage his flesh.
To attack an incomplete fusion. I see. That is why the Muchorian is necessary.
Yes, we are going to materialize his spirit directly.
So it's finally happening. The release of the core. Unlike Take Mikazuchi, this one is supposed to take place secretly in the basement of the Mages Guild. Perhaps it's because they're simply releasing the core as opposed to sealing away the phenomena weapon.
What of Bulwark and Yukianasa?
They still haven't been retrieved. Bulwark exchanged hands so many times its tracks are hard to follow. As for the Yukianasa...
The member of the 10 sages that ran away with it is still at large.
So I hear. Are you sure this is okay? They're gonna release the core before all the weapons are gathered. If the others turn up later on in the enemy's hands, it could cause a major threat. Huh. I've been cocking my neck at just about everything that the Novus Orbis Librarium is doing.
They are not handling the matter with the care it deserves. The phenomena weapon should be gathered and sealed away immediately.
I agree. But apparently establishing their rule and authority takes precedence. As for the phenomena weapons, Nine is trying to put pressure on the committee. However, the 10 sages have lost the power they once had. Moreover, the power in the committee now mostly lies in the hands of the Duodecim in the 10 sages' stead. It's an uphill battle. The Alucards made a move and took a side. It may be easier to cause change, but... Since Clovis Alucard's death, the successor, Rachel Alucard, has gone into a deep slumber. Of course, Valkenhayn won't leave the castle, and when she'll wake is still a mystery.
Even if she could trigger change, I wonder if it will be enough. I place no hope in her.
You may say so, but we need every bit of help we can get right now. We can't even see Nine and Trinity because they're so busy working. And yet, here we are, not doing anything on the outside. It's too pitiful.
They are still being used?
Nine and Trinity are residents of Ishana. On top of that, they're also members of the Mages Guild. They're in a truly difficult situation.
What's he doing?
Jeremy, huh? I haven't been able to keep a really close eye on him, but he's busy with miscellaneous tasks from Nine. He may look like that, but he's an adept magic user, and powerful to boot. For Ishana, which lost most of its mages in the war, he is a valuable asset.
Ha! Like domestic animals. One is forced to work non-stop, while others cannot leave the island if they wanted. We cannot talk back, as we are monitored constantly.
People would laugh if they saw that this is what has become of the 6 heroes who saved the world.
How do they plan to take care of him?
Yeah, about that. I was hoping things would calm down around 9 a little more. There are too many watchful eyes around us, and the same goes for Teremy. If we killed Teremy under all these eyes, it would cause confusion and panic. He was one of the 6 heroes, after all. I do not want to cause any more trouble around 9. If her position becomes any more unstable than it already is, she may well take a stand against the New Order. Or only just ended. I don't want her to fight again.
I see. Cat, I intend to leave the island soon.
Ishana? What would you do?
Find the cauldron. I want to understand the boundary. I must understand what it is I am to do, in order to put an end to this god's dream.
We have returned.
Welcome home, Madam Rachel, and Miss Celica.
We're back, guys!
Celica,
Did you see him?
Yeah, we did! I got to see Ragna! And he told me a lot of things, like what I was doing in the normal timeline after Kokinoe had copied me, and where I was living. How I died.
I see.
So the me who gets left behind is able to see Ragna too then. And Ragna, he was wearing that red jacket and large sword, the ones he gave me 90 years ago. I guess I was able to return it. You passed it along to him, right, Mr. Jubei? Thank you so much.
Don't thank me. I'm the guy who couldn't do anything. Hell, I couldn't even save you.
That's not true at all. Mr. Jubei, you listened to all my wishes and made them come true. I don't know how I can possibly thank you.
Huh. I reckon you were always like that, no matter what era you're in.
Really?
Madam Rachel, I've already done everything I could here.
I see. Well done. Listen, right now Terumi has his mind wrapped around a large-scale continuum shift, but because of that he can't think of much else. Thus he will be unable to act quickly if we cause an intervention right now. We need to strike before he realizes what happens. Failure is not an option.
yes.
Celica, you're all right?
Yeah, I'm hearing about all of this right now, so I still can't keep up, but... We need to work together to beat that Terumi guy, right?
As long as you understand that much, for now. All right then, shall we begin? Jubei, your eye.
Of course.
This eye has seen Terumi's true form once before. We are going to trace its memories and lead our magic to his spiritual body.
I understand, Miss Rachel.
Trinity, you got this!
Of course, if I mess this one up, then I really won't know what I'm doing here. Please, give me strength, 9.
Now, I've found you, Terumi.
What the? Kagutsuchi? What the hell am I doing here? No! And what the hell are you doing here?
You are trash. You are a low-life scum. You're trash, scum, a piece of shit. Stupid, baldy, rotten fatty.
I have no idea what you're up to, but you pick a fight with me, and you're seriously gonna get it. You know what that means, right? What? A sensation. Something is inside of me. Second stage? All right then, bring it on! Terumi! Oh, so now it's you, little Raggy? What's all this leading up to? I can't hold back my excitement.
Shut up, you piece of shit. I don't need to hear your lip. I can cut you down with one arm tied behind my back.
So now you can walk a little too? Wait, I've heard that one before. Hero? You've got to be kidding me, right? What kind of sick joke is this? Oh, that damn wench. No, but who goes this far? I mean, honestly, there's no way they'll succeed.
Stop talking to yourself, freak. If you're just gonna stand there blabbing, I'm gonna take the first move.
Shut the hell up, you puppy. Quit your bark. I'm a little busy right now and in a bad mood. Disappear. And the sensation. This isn't a hallucination or corruption of my mind. This is materialization. So, it's you after all. No. Oh no! You're all wrong! Hey, how long are you gonna make me play along with this boring-ass game of family, huh? Show your damn face already! Because you're inside my mind, you don't want to get your hands dirty, huh? Huh? Trinity Glassfield?
Teramy.
Finally decided to show yourself. You sure made me wait a long time. So, what are you doing here?
At long last, I am standing here before you. I have waited so long for this day. You have no idea.
I didn't come to hear you give your commentary. I'm asking you what the hell you're doing inside my mind.
Teramy, this is your end. I no longer have the arms or power to reach you, but I promise we will bring you down.
Oh my. Now this is a big surprise. To think that the Trinity would pick a fight with me? All right, I can deal with that. Let's fight then, Show me that same expression from when I killed 9.
The Wheel of Fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
Yeah! This is getting...
Why that?
Counter!
Melody!
This is getting...
Counter!
Impressive.
Counter!
I just let my guard down. Why you? Why that? You've left me no choice. You don't.
Go! This is getting fun. Yeah!
Finish.
What's wrong? You came out strong, but ended up being a weakling. You really thought you could bring me down with that? Crawling on the ground like a bug that lost its wings suits you best, you bitch.
Like back then? Yes, I should have done this to you long ago. For my friend, who meant more to me than the entire world.
Disgusting. You didn't go through all this trouble just to pick a fight with me, did you? The hell are you plotting, you damn vampire?
just do to me? What the hell did you just do to me, Trinity?
Looks like it went pretty well. Now you're up, Mr. Hero.
I know.
Wait, I'll go too.
What?
I want to go too, though I'm not sure if I can do anything, and I know it's dangerous, and I know you don't have the time to be protecting me. But I want to see it through. Now that I've come all the way to this era, I want to think of what I can do to help make changes for the better. Besides, it looks like Terumi gets really sick when I'm near him. Even if I can't do anything, at the very least I can hold him back just by being present.
What do you say?
Her will is set. I will not waste time getting in her way.
Indeed. And I shall accompany you two as the guardian. You are my sister-in-law, after all.
Thank you, Mr. Jubei.
Are you all ready? We are going to teleport to where he is.
Thank you too, Miss Rachel.
Next up, this girl. We need to bring her back out of Terumi's mind. Valkenhayn, help me.
But of course, Madam Rachel.
Gah! That damn wench. What the hell is she trying to pull? This is Ikaruga. Whoa, 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 you're kidding me, right? This is what you were after? I knew it.
This is your end, Terumi.
Terumi!
Seriously? You brought her? Pretty closer, and I will kill her.
Give it your best shot. I'd love to see you try. Just remember, Hakumen and myself, both our blades have one target in mind.
Damn cat!
Come.
The Wheel of Fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
Don't let your panties. I don't
finish.
Shit! This is really bad. Seriously bad. If only that damn bitch wasn't here.
Phantom.
Phantom, get me the hell out of here. Yesterday.
Terumi, wait! Get so close and have him slip away.
It seems we need to take care of first things first. I don't think so.
Who was that?
Celica, I would like to ask you too. was that?
That was my sister.
Are you certain? Was that really 9?
Yeah, I'm sure. I can tell. I can feel it. I felt my sister's presence behind that shadow.
If that is what you say, then there must be no mistake. Your intuition is sharper than any logic can possibly be.
He must have found Nine's soul deep in the boundary and given her a shape. Her magical prowess goes far beyond mankind's understanding. If he could truly bind her soul, then he couldn't ask for a more excellent pawn.
Harlequin.
Trinity, are you all right?
Yes, I'm fine.
You are...
Oh? What a fascinating coincidence.
Really, it's cruel that we would meet like this. But perhaps this is some higher power at work. Relius, now that we face off against each other, do not think I will let you walk away from me.
Though you may grow old, you are still a beast through and through. Sorry, but I have no interest in your antics. I no longer require your data, nor does it have much value to me.
Not interested? Do you have any idea how much chaos you have caused because of your so-called interest? Your will is no longer at stake. I will make sure you will never be able to talk from that insolent mouth of yours again.
Pathetic man, mankind. Ignis, I summon you. For old time's sake, I shall teach you a lesson you will never forget.
The Wheel of Fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
Ignis! Adequate! One would expect from a beastkin. Very tough indeed.
I feel my blows connecting it. You will not fall?
I think that's enough playtime. The clock is ticking. Oh, I almost forgot. I promised I would teach you a lesson you would never forget.
My merge is slowly coming back to shape. And thankfully that pain-in-the-ass little girl isn't here either. I think I could spare a little time to play with you. Isn't that right, Miss Trinity Glassville? Yes?
I been thinking about you all this time. When you almost dropped me into the boundary, and when I sealed myself away into the neutral ring. Always thinking about her.
Oh, now you shouldn't have. You're making me blush with all of this passion. Let's see how to best respond to this. Oh, I'm not deserving of such gentle words, Miss Trinity Glassville.
Dirty and cruel.
Come now, that's on the house. The body I used during the Dark War, that was your buddy, right? Did I sound anything like him?
I will never, ever forgive you.
How is this?
I cannot forgive myself for being tricked by you all those years ago. For letting those words of yours affect me. A small body that I cannot live without. And above all, I cannot forgive you for tormenting my friend. And Celica! Jeremy!
This is... Don't tell me you already found out how to... From just that one time? Are you trying to pull me out of here? It hurts! Trinity! Please, you're hurting me!
Stop that!
Help me. We're friends, aren't we? Come on!
Are you all right, Trinity Glassville?
I'm so sorry, Mr. Hawkman.
That was way too close. But I suppose I owe you thanks, too. You did save my ass back then. As thanks, how about I kill the both of you together, You're not getting off easy for giving me all that shit, you know. I'll be sure to have a lot of fun with you two. Restriction 666 released. Dimensions Blue, activate!
I am the White Void. I am the Cold Steel. I am the Just Sword. With blade in hand shall I reap the sins of this world and cleanse it in the fires of destruction.
I'll throw you into the boundary once more!
I am Hakumen! The end has come!
The Wheel of Fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
Sit!
Impressive!
Counter!
Impressive!
Hold it
Time to
back!
finish this! Impressive! Impressive! My hand was on.
Soft.
Look out! Well, a dream?
Did you win?
done what exactly? Tell me! How unfortunate. 2 of the 6 heroes here, and you couldn't even lay a finger on me. Moreover, you walked right into my trap like a couple of mice.
Corridors.
How about you two play with my little shadow here until the end of time? Oh, and don't worry. I'll give you a few more of the 6 heroes to play with really soon.
The 6 heroes. It would seem my role was to sever these chains that intertwine our fates.
How the hell can you be so calm?
Vile serpent. You may have used Takamagahara to intervene on Ikaraga so that you can once again ignite conflict. However, you have underestimated another intervention. The Master Unit.
So?
The Master Unit is intervening to erase the hatred you created as we speak. And I can see the hatred pointing in one direction. Evil.
What the hell are you trying to say?
If what stands before us is indeed your shadow, then it would require a lot of negative energy to manifest it this accurately. There is only one who has enough hatred for you to create a shadow to allow you to exist here. Trinity, you can destroy this barrier, can you not?
I have more confidence in my barrier magic than even hers. Whenever you're ready.
Don't tell me. You guys are...
Master Unit Amaterasu, guide us to the source of this hatred, and let God's thunder prevail!
Muchorin!
So, it was you after all. It has been a while, Magister 9.
That appearance and that form, the Mind Eater. But it's so intricate.
Can you undo it?
I will try. I'm sorry, Platinum. Just hang on a little bit more.
To whence do you disappear? We will not let you escape. If we cannot banish this curse, I will have no choice but to end you. 9. We made a mistake. It may have been our only choice. But to think he would continue to listen to us. In due time, we shall atone for our sin. We will need to slay the evils which we have introduced into this world. Otherwise, we stand to lose those we've loved as well.
9!
Something's not right. She's overflowing with a murderous aura. This aura, even without being under the Mind Eater curse, doesn't change. But she doesn't appear to be a soulless puppet pulled from the boundary.
Once more, I'll cleanse it.
Don't strain yourself. You cannot hold much longer.
That 9 is there.
I shall bear your responsibility. Choose, Spirit. Do you die by the hands you have created? Do you let the blood on your hands stain you forever? Or will you submit to judgment for your crimes? The end has come!
All right, it's almost done.
I'm back. Everything looks normal.
Welcome back. I'm almost done with dinner. Bullet.
What is it?
You don't have to always be on alert. You can relax sometimes. You're among friendly company.
But...
You don't have to worry about it here. I've also set a trap, so if an enemy comes, we will immediately know about it.
I know that may be true, however...
So it's become a habit. Well then. One day I was training the troops as usual, and then Master came to watch. After watching us training gallantly for a little while, he suddenly blurted out, "Where my ninja?" We are ninjas, so he couldn't see us training. We were invisible, you see? No way. You didn't even smirk a little? My ultimate small-talk subordinate relaxation technique was perfect until this day.
I'm not exactly sure how to respond to that. Is it what people call a joke?
Ouch! To think someone so trusted would lay down a burn like that. Then I have no choice. I must.
You're not finished?
I've done better than usual today. Bullet, you will laugh for sure this time.
Watch closely. This is an Akaraga special. Witness my belly dance. Hey, hey, hey! Aha! You just laughed. The Akaraga belly dance always works.
No, it's just that you were trying so hard I couldn't help but laugh at you.
You're laughing at me? Well, that works, I guess. Just don't look so stern all the time. It doesn't help anything.
I guess you're right. Sorry.
If you're stressed about something, just talk about it. I'll listen anytime.
Oh, really? Well, then you want to hear about my past?
Sure. Don't hold anything back.
Maybe we have something in common after all.
You? And me?
Yeah. Maybe I opened up too much. Don't worry about it.
Not at all. Opening up is important, and both our quests have noble reasons. Our meeting was ordained.
Ordained?
Let's work with one another to accomplish our quests.
I see. I guess you're right. Thanks.
But of course.
I always knew it was going to end like this. I'm not as good as the professor or Roy. I can't even save the one person I want to. Why am I... Who is it?
It's Makoto. Lychee, do you have a moment?
Makoto? Sure.
I'm coming in. This reminds me of your clinic.
Are you allowed to be here? I feel like they'll hold it against you.
It'll be fine. I'm not breaking any rules.
Well, I guess you're right. I could learn a thing or two from your boldness.
Are you all right, Lychee? You seem a little out of it.
I feel like it.
You must be going through a lot.
Yes, I am. So, you came here for a reason, right?
Yeah, so I was curious what you guys were talking about when I came in back there.
What Kagura was talking about?
What did he mean by, it's starting?
Why ask me? Wouldn't Kagura or Kokonoe have that answer?
Yeah, but, you know, I think they think I'm dumb and I wouldn't be able to understand. Could you ask them for me?
What? Me? Why me?
so curious.
I'm sorry, but I have to decline. Besides, I don't think they'd tell me, given what I've done.
Oh.
But you're asking the right questions. I wonder if that thing has something to do with the Seether density. They also mentioned that person. There's only one person I can think of that could affect the density of Seether.
What are you thinking about?
I don't have any proof.
I am literally dying of curiosity. Can you tell me anything?
Professor Relius and I have been experimenting with vaporizing solidified Seether. We even made a device to do it. That's all I can think of that would affect Seether density.
Relius Clover? But why?
It's just a guess, and there's no way for me to predict what Relius or Kokonoe may be thinking. Right, Professor? What do you think? I know you're eavesdropping.
What? Kokonoe?
Well, okay. I do have a guess. But my 8-ball is saying outlook not so good.
I'm coming in! Boy, you sure do love these dark holes in the ground, don't you? Aren't you worried you'll go stir-crazy?
You're late.
Listen, I can't just be at your beck and call all the time. Your impatience is a symptom of your stir-craziness.
It appears that Lychee Fei Ling has made contact with Kokonoe.
Yeah, she's really dedicated herself to that little blob, huh?
A waste of time.
A girl and her blob. That's a great idea for a game or something. In the meantime, they are our playing pieces. We have some vermin running around sniffing at our cheese.
The mercenary and the ninja.
Don't you think their scrambling around the playing field might cause a problem?
No, they hold the Retenjo.
Oh, I see. So you had even more pieces on the board and didn't tell me. You're so mean.
I'm going out.
Oh, to where? My, is he in a good mood or bad? He isn't even kind enough to offer me a drink. Well, I suppose he's too busy preparing for the party, so I guess I'll let him slide. Kokonoe and her gang will eventually show up, so I guess I can send an invitation to the rats at the same time. So, I think I have one more job for you to do. Can you hear me? Yes, you. I'm talking to you. Ugh, to have such a pet. He truly has bad taste.
I just can't feel calm in the city. All the other people make me anxious.
Don't worry. All the other people around make it so you don't stand out.
Not very convincing coming from you. You stick out like a sore thumb.
No, I am a ninja. Let's ask some people on the street. I'm sure we would find infamy. Hey, Bullet!
Hey, you. You know this woman?
Ah!
You looked away, and your pulse just jumped. You think you can lie to me? Tell me what you know!
I don't have any idea what you're talking about!
You're playing dumb. You have until the count of 3, or I will kill you.
Wait!
What are you doing? Don't get in my way!
I'll hold her back. You run! Run!
Ah!
What are you doing? Why did you let him go? That man was just about to tell me everything.
Don't! That's no different from being a hoodlum.
What? I can't do that? That's how I always get information.
How are you not already in prison?
Shut up!
Then leave it to me. I'm the boss of the ninja. Getting information is easy. You, the lady over there. Do you have a moment?
Who are you?
Wait! I'm not suspicious. My name is Bang Shishigami, man of men, a true Ikaraga gentleman.
What? Is this a new way to hit on ladies?
I, the gentleman Bang, have a question. Please give me your answer.
Ah! Don't come near me!
What?
Hey, she screamed and ran away.
This can't be. Why? Next, find someone who looks like they know something.
Well, I don't know if it has any information, but how suspicious is that thing?
Hmm? This thing. If I'm right, this is the thing that Miss Lychee was after.
Then it might have information we can use. All right, you monster. Tell us what you know.
The Wheel of Fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action! Counter!
World is spinning! That was nothing! That was nothing! World is spinning! Toria! Toria! Too slippery! Toria! I got this! I strike! Counter! I got this! I strike! Fist! Toria! That didn't get here!
Did we get him? What the hell? It didn't work? Damn it! It's getting away.
Face it!
On it.
Over here. Hurry, guys.
Kagura, wait! Why are you in such a rush?
The cauldron. Relius will probably show up there.
Professor Relius?
Yep, I'm pretty sure.
Well, how do you know that? What is he trying to do?
He needs the cauldron in order to make the Black Beast.
What? The Black Beast?
Oh, it's a quick one. No wonder even my beloved Miss Lychee could not catch the foul creature.
That's... I found you, Relius Clover.
Relius? He's here?
I see. Nox Nectores, Retention. You saved me a lot of trouble by bringing it here.
What? You're looking for this? Why are you trying to find the Retenjo?
Perhaps you will never understand the value of what it is you hold.
This is the soul of Ikaruga.
Soul of Ikaruga? Your ignorance is pathetic.
What?
Nox Nectores Retenjo. It's an anti-Nox Nectores weapon. The Hero 9 created to destroy the other Nox Nectores using the core of Kushinada's linchpin.
Kushinada's linchpin?
If I put the linchpin into the cauldron, though it may only be temporary, we can completely stop the flow of Seether. If we stop the Seether, then what will happen to the world which relies on it?
The world would be destroyed!
So you have an ounce of imagination about you. What you're holding on your back is the core of Kushinada's linchpin, Disruptor of the world.
That cannot be. Then, did you start the Ikaruga Civil War just to take it?
No. The truth is more repulsive. You're... Kokonoe? Oh? Are you the mercenary searching for me?
I knew you'd come, Kokonoe. And the Black Knight Kagura. Lychee Fei Ling as well.
What an honor. You know of me already.
Relius, I've come to confirm your intentions.
Aw, he doesn't even care about me.
It sounded like you knew the truth about the Civil War. Please, tell me.
Don't get too close. I'll tell you eventually. Along with what he wants to do. Your assumption is pretty much correct. The Civil War was indeed to get something, and they built a farce to get it.
What were they after?
Souls. And as many as possible, too. Souls? The souls of the dead returned to the Boundary. They wanted to gather those souls. So Ikaruga is filled with cauldrons, and all of them perfectly set up to gather souls.
gather souls? For what?
To create the Black Beast.
Huh?
What?
Sector 7 tried to create the Black Beast in order to resist the library. The Ikaruga Civil War was started in order to get ingredients for it. In a civil war, many people will die without questioning whether they are friend or foe. The committee used the whole situation. And that's why your master Tenjo planned to fight by preparing Kushinada's linchpin, so he could stop the flow of seafood. But it was too little too late. The defense system was activated first. Instead of giving birth to the Black Beast, it was annihilated by Take Mikazuchi.
Annihilated? You mean they burned the whole city?
That's right.
The people of Ikaruga, my friends and comrades, sacrificed for something so petty. I can't forgive you. I can never forgive you.
Your squad was used by Relius, who was trying to obtain the other Nox Nictoris that was discovered during the Civil War. Can't say I had nothing to do with it.
I'll make you spit out everything you know, including the whereabouts of my captain.
So, Relius Clover, you're trying to do the same thing as last time.
Precisely.
The people of Ikaruga live through that pain once more. That I will not condone.
Condone or not, the plan is in motion. And change is impossible.
I will not stand idly by listening to you spout your nonsense any longer. Mark my words, or I will stop you in the name of justice.
Kind of in the way of my plans.
Professor Relius, you just said you will use everything from Ikaruga. Are you saying you will use more than just souls? You will use humans as well? Is that the purpose behind the liquid Seether theory?
What of it?
If that's the case, then your plan is impossible. As you know, that theory is...
I know. It's incomplete.
Then how are you going to...
Don't fret. Vaporizing the solidified Seether is enough.
Don't tell me.
Your device comes in handy. Okinoe, you trained your apprentice well.
Relius, this is different than before. How do you plan on collecting the vaporized Seether?
Don't worry. I've made preparation.
Just as I thought.
Relius, you can't be...
Yes, Lychee Fei. Your heart is wavering and your assumption is correct. Along with your hesitation.
No! No,
You've trained your apprentice well. Like I said, your assumptions are correct. I already have the scepter.
Rachel Alucard, you would intervene heavily upon the phenomena? What a foolish act. This is... You have taken the existence of someone in this time. Make them the target of your observation. Send them to the past, and then we'll materialize them again by causing a phenomenon in a different place in the timeline. But all phenomena has been locked, and the world is slowly headed towards doomsday. There is little you can do to prevent the inevitable.
Imperator, all of the cauldrons are ready.
I see. Kazuma, the banquet is in full swing. Let us invite our guests.
Understood. Right here by the stone doors. Good Aurelius, if you'll do the final preparations for us.
I know.
Well then, farewell, Takamagahara's systems. Phantom, destroy everything. Oh, chalice of death, who dance up in the heavens, come before me.
Huh? What's going on? What's with these numbers?
What's wrong, Kokonoi?
The Imperator's phenomena intervention has stopped. But why?
This is...
What is it?
Did something happen?
Don't lose your concentration, Noelle.
Yes!
Miss Rachel, is Ragna...
It appears you're back.
Ragna! Ragna, are you okay?
Ragna?
What the hell is this? Where am I now?
Huh?
Is his memory twisting again?
Celica?
Yes! It's me, Celica! Ragna, do you know who I am?
Which Celica are you? Wait, what the hell are you doing here?
Calm down, Ragna.
Now comes the rabbit. You're everywhere, aren't you?
Ragna?
Is it my fault? Did I do something wrong?
No. He was able to return to this timeline, which means you've succeeded. His memory is unstable right now because he crossed the boundary.
Wait, what the hell am I doing here? What was I doing a few moments ago? I sent Celica back. And that's right after I sent you back, you came again and...
No, you're the one who came back, Ragna.
I came back? What the hell are you talking about? Hey, what happened to Nirvana? And Nu, where'd she go? Need to stop him. Oh, shit, my legs.
Ragna, calm down and look into my eyes.
You're Noelle. Why are you here?
Please, calm down. Everything will be okay. Just look into my eyes.
Noelle, what's today's date?
The year is 2200 AD. Today's February 3rd, and the time is... I think it's a little past noon?
Where?
We're at the Cauldron in the basement below Ibukido. A few hours ago, Ragna, you traveled to the past inside this cauldron. I think. I'm not really sure how far back you went, but...
94 years ago to 2106, during the Dark War.
It's Celica. So why the hell are you in this timeline? How did you get here? Did you cross the boundary too? I see now. It must be Kokinoe. She said something about this. When was that? Man, it feels like so long ago. She duplicated the soul, or something. But why?
Kushinada's linchpin.
That's right, Kushinada's linchpin. Damn, Kokinoe.
Ragna, calm down.
How can I stay calm in a situation like this? Thanks, Noelle. I feel much better now. Celica, come with me.
What? Hey!
Kokinoe, that bitch. I'm gonna beat the shit out of her.
Wait! I'm coming too.
Rachel.
Yes?
Thanks. I'm back in one piece. And I learned a lot. I appreciate it.
Quite welcome. Well, I suppose I shall...
Huh? What is wrong, Princess?
Huh? The side effects onset arrived sooner than I thought.
I told you, my dear. You reap what you sow. Looks like it turned out to be much more than you'd anticipated.
Amane Nishiki, what brings you to such an unusual location?
Oh, nothing really. I happened to spot you, so I thought I'd spectate from here a bit.
So you really are?
I don't have a clue what you're talking about. Anyways, I encountered someone quite interesting just a while ago. Seems like he was very concerned, so I made sure to put in a word for you, just in case.
Someone interesting?
Well, goodbye now.
What's up with him?
Oh, my! He's a cutie pie.
Aren't we going to take off too, Princess?
Madam Rachel! Is everything all right? Madam Rachel!
Amane Nishiki. Quite the little stunt you've pulled off there.
Madam Rachel! Oh, there you are. I'm glad you're safe. Safety is the pleasure of my service.
Thank you, but you've come at the perfect time. Valkenheim, would you mind bringing me to the castle?
Take you to the castle? Madam Rachel, what are you...
Date.
Mr. Ragnar, this is the Lord's personal residence. It would be polite to knock.
Shut up.
Looks like the circus is in town. Did something happen?
Did something happen? You knew about this?
Knew what? I'm missing something here.
Okay, I'm wasting my time.
What are you talking about? I just saw you last night.
Yeah, whatever. I have a question for you.
We'll go over it one step at a time.
A question for me? I already explained everything to you. What more do you need to know?
Kushinada's linchpin. How the hell do you...
Over this literally last night. We're gonna use Celica, the activation key. Seriously, I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got shit to do.
You're not going anywhere. Do you have any idea what using Celica actually entails?
Who told you?
You pull this people in?
Celica's soul is the catalyst to activate the linchpin. That's the...
Hey, wait, what do you mean by a catalyst?
Fusing Celica's soul with the linchpin. That's the final step in activating it. Once the soul is and is eaten away bit by bit, alive until the day she dies. And after Celica's life is sacrificed for your honorable cause, the switch flips to off. And once more, the world will slowly be covered in Seether.
Wait, what? Are you serious?
You're damn right I am. What would I gain from lying about this? I heard it right from her mouth. The Great Nine.
The Great Sage Nine of the 6 heroes? What the hell are you talking about? Are you sure you weren't dreaming or something? Mom.
One of the 6 heroes, the creator of the Ars Magus, the Great Sage Nine. She is my mother.
Kokonoe is the daughter of the Great Sage?
She was way more humane than you. At least she fought to protect her family. To protect her younger sister, Celica.
Yes, my foolish, foolish mother.
What?
If she had the guts to activate Kushinada's linchpin as soon as it was discovered, they probably would have been able to prevent at least 5 years of the Black Beast's activity. With that much time, my mother could have invented a spell powerful enough to best the... Yet, she tried to do the same thing in the span of a year, because of her own weak heart. What else am I to call that, if not foolish?
You heartless piece of shit!
Ragna, stop!
Let me go, Celica! How can you not be angry to hear her talking about your sister like that?
But I used to feel that way too.
Celica.
Ragna, you might not have known this because you were inside the Black Beast. But during the war, even after my sister created Ars Magus, many people lost their lives. That 1 year that you created for everyone in my stead, that 1 year that the Black Beast ceased to move, it was a very, very long and valuable year. But when the beast started moving again, we were still too weak. No matter how hard we fought or how much we risked, too many people lost their lives. It was so tragic and awful. Since that day, I regretted not using Kushinada's linchpin for the rest of my life. Why? If I had just sacrificed myself back then, so many lives could have been...
You idiot! How stupid are you? How do you think Nine completed Ars Magus within a year? Because she had her sister!
Huh?
I made a promise with Nine back then. In 1 year, make a weapon that's strong enough to defeat the Black Beast. And she nodded and nodded. I will. Honestly, I have no idea how hard it was to complete a year. But in the end, she kept her promise. She made a weapon that could defeat the beast. Why do you think she was able to?
Sister.
She didn't want to lose you. It's that sole thought that kept her alive and gave her strength to go on. That's why humanity was able to defeat the beast. How can you not understand that, having been at her side? Let's say you sacrificed yourself to stop the beast for what? 3, 5 years? I doubt she ever would have completed the Ars Magus. Your sister would have given up.
My sister's not that weak.
She is. Anyone is when they lose someone that precious to them. Celica, you said so yourself. You were proud of her. You can hold your chin up high because of how amazing your sister is. Then be proud. And believe in the choice that she made. Out of all the people who knew about Kushinada's linchpin then, I'm not sure a single one of them thought sacrificing you was the better option.
Even you, Ragna?
Yes, I had things I didn't want to lose either. That's why I was able to make a stand against the Black Beast. You gave me that strength, so don't tell me I made the wrong choice.
Okay, Ragna.
That's wishful thinking. What you have just said is nothing more than a case of 20/20 hindsight. How can you possibly know that that was the right choice?
Who knows? How are you gonna prove that your choice was the right one? You gonna prove it to that god you're supposedly fighting? You're just guessing too, bitch!
How dare you speak to me like that?
What, you got a problem? If you wanna kill me, give me your best shot!
Listen, Ragna, calm down a little. Celica's sole purpose of existence right now is to activate the linchpin. That's why I created her, and she gets that.
Is that true, Celica?
Yes, it is. Yeah, leave it to me. That's the reason I came.
So that's how it is then. So what are you guys even planning on doing with the activated linchpin? Don't tell me you're just gonna toss it into the cauldron and shut off all Seether activity.
What if we say yes?
I'll stop you.
If we can stick the linchpin into the cauldron, we could stop the flow of Seether for at least 3 years, even in Celica's current state. That would be more than enough time to defeat Yuki Terami. Sector 7's objective is the obliteration of Seether anyway. Don't tell me you're just now finding this out.
That's Sector 7's objective, and not yours. Do you really plan on putting Terami's head and the world on opposite ends of a scale?
Which do you think I'd choose?
You are an asshole.
I'm kidding. I'm not gonna choose to screw things up like that. I know I sound cold sometimes, but I like the world more than you think.
When you say it, it doesn't sound like a joke.
Either way, there's no need for me to tell you what I intend to do with the linchpin.
Our goal is the same as yours. We're gonna shove the activated linchpin into the Imperator.
Kagura.
Oops, it sorta just slipped.
Yeah, right.
You say that, but if we need Ragna's help in the matter, shouldn't he be in the loop?
This is the same as with Asriel. We're going to get the world's eyes focused on one place and nullify all attempts at an intervention. Then, trap the Imperator. The only difference is, we defeat the Imperator with Kushinada's linchpin. We're planning on using Kushinada's linchpin as a catalyst to restrain our target. That thing can nullify any Seether it comes into contact with. The Imperator relies heavily on the effects of Seether, so she'll be trapped without its help.
So the fight against Asriel was a rehearsal for this one. That's why the Red Devil created an arresting spell, his artificial causality weapon. Being prepared is great and all, but how are we gonna drag the Imperator out into the open? I doubt she'll just walk on out like Asriel did.
We're gonna use their plan against them. Right now they've got a barrier surrounding the Ikaraga Federation. It's so they can summon the Master Unit. We don't know why yet, but what they're trying to do, we're certain. So Noelle, with Kusanagi out of the picture, the Imperator will have to quarterback this operation herself. I can't imagine them having any more spells under their sleeves.
That's why our eyes are set on this plan of theirs.
You're using the Master Unit as bait? Unbelievable. I get the plan, but I can't let you have Celica. We need to think of another way to activate the linchpin.
Impossible. If there were such an option, I would have done it ages ago.
If you insist on using Celica for this operation of yours, I'll destroy the linchpin.
You really are out of line. Celica, explain it to this idiot for me.
Ragna, you see,
You stay out of this.
Why do you value that Celica who's standing next to you? I created her. She's not real, you understand? Just a copy of the real Celica you met in the past. The real Celica A. Mercury is already dead.
What's wrong with something being a copy?
Noelle?
I have no idea if this Celica in front of me is real or not. But if she recognizes herself as Celica, then why does it matter if she's real or fake? Whether something is real or fake depends on how they perceive it.
Noelle.
Thanks, Noelle. And I agree completely. Fake or not, that shit doesn't matter. The Celica standing right in front of me is real, and I won't let you have your way with her.
Ragna! Noelle!
Suit yourselves. But let me tell you one more fact, and this is something that she knows too. Celica will only last about 6 months in her current state.
Only last? What do you mean by that?
Exactly what I said. Celica is part of the power of order, created to resist Seether. If she continues to use her powers at the current rate, her body will not last. When the time comes, her existence will diminish. Chronophantasma must return to their original states. There is nothing I can do about that. So what? You still think using her soul for the sake of this world is not the best option we have?
Do you really mean that?
Ragna, let go of her!
No one's stopping me now.
I really appreciate what Kokinoe is doing for me. I know it was really short, but I was able to meet you, Ragna. I've met you in the past, too, but you had to go right away, remember? We couldn't talk much back then, and it was quite a long time ago. When Kokinoe told me the truth, it came as a shock to me, too. But I was able to meet you again, and if I can help you, help the people of this time, then there's nothing that would make me happier.
What are you talking about? How can that be true? Damn it, Kokinoe, you better stop feeding her these lies!
Ragna, it's not a lie. These are my true feelings, from my heart. So please, don't speak badly of Kokinoe.
Damn it!
Just listen to me and do as I say. Celica, you understand that's the best option we have, right?
Yes.
No, I cannot sacrifice Celica.
Huh?
What the hell are you saying?
Hey, Ragna, come over here.
No!
Mr. Kagura!
What the hell?
Hey, you prick. You gave up for a second there, didn't you?
Huh?
Is that all you got? You got a pair of balls, right? Then prove it and protect the people you love.
Mr. Kagura,
Please, stay out of this one, Celica.
So, you're saying you have a way to save her?
Nope. That doesn't matter. You're a man. Hell, I might even respect you a bit now. So don't give up. Fight for what you believe in, even if it costs you your life.
You say that, but I don't know what to do.
Things sometimes fall into place if you give it a shot. I'll be there too.
I was never gonna give up, you idiot. Don't jump to conclusions, okay?
Yeah, whatever.
Celica, this timeline is filled with stuff you like, right? then I'll keep my promise and protect you. And to protect you, I need to fight.
Okay, please, protect me.
You guys are unbelievable.
Listen to that. Ragnar, all grown up. Next you'll be using the proper spoon.
Whoa! You always show up out of nowhere. Stop doing that.
We knocked, but the doorman was unavailable. I have taken the courtesy of showing us in his stead.
I didn't hear a knock.
I didn't either.
The average age in here just shot up into the hundreds.
Bite your tongue, kiddo.
I'm losing track of who's in on this conspiracy. What's this guy's name?
Sorry for the delayed greeting. I am Madame Rachel Alucard's humble butler, Valkenhayn R. Helsing. It is a pleasure.
Valkenhayn? You mean the Valkenhayn of the Six Heroes? Holy crap, what is going on here? I'm Kaguramutsky. The pleasure is mine.
Yes, I'm familiar, Lord Kagura.
I am Lord Kagura's secretary, Captain Hibiki Kohaku. It is an absolute honor to meet you, Lord Valkenhayn.
Okay, I'm sick of these interminable introductions. Screw courtesy. What do you want, Rachel?
I've arrived to provide advice and general morale raising. You should be gracious.
Advice? From you? Shit, it must be a cold day in hell.
I decided it was time to take my place on the stage, you see. Forever being in the audience has grown tiresome.
Are you serious?
What a foolish question. I am always serious.
Advice from the Rachel. This could come in handy. Do you have some sort of secret plan?
Not exactly a secret plan. I came to point out something that you lot may have overlooked.
Overlooked?
Ragnar, do you remember our conversation? When we went to visit the cemetery?
About Kushinada's linchpin?
Yes.
It's all kind of hazy, because it was so long ago, but something about Tenjo keeping the linchpin as his last resort, or something like that?
Yes. Tenjo is keeping it as his last resort. Now don't you find that strange? How do you think he, who never knew of Celica's existence, intended to use this as his last resort?
Wait, Rachel. You mean to tell us...
There is another way to activate the linchpin.
What? That's impossible. I've searched everywhere. How can what you say be true?
An impulsive cavalier girl like yourself, missing something of grave importance. Terribly shocking. Did you really think your mother would leave the linchpin in the dire state of requiring Celica's sacrifice to operate?
Mother did something so unnecessary?
'Twas not unnecessary, you arrogant child. Did you listen to nothing Ragnar said?
Celica, tell us how to activate the linchpin.
Huh? How to activate it?
Yes, tell us.
It's kind of hard to explain, but...
Hurry!
You inject the soul into the core of the linchpin and let it attach, or perhaps merge is a better description. Once that happens, it will begin to observe itself and...
No, thank you, that's enough. You mean the Phoenix Retenja was more than just a core? Damn it. Fusing the core and soul.
This 55-inch nail is the spirit of my master.
Don't tell me. It's inside?
Whoa! No need to shout.
The Nox Nictoris are powered by Seether, and the Retenjo is considered the anti-Nox Nictoris. created with the intent of destroying the other artifacts. As such, he decided to use Kushinada's linchpin, the one artifact that can arrest Cethaeus, as the core, and the Nox Nectaris catalyst is still a soul. Consider, why did Tenjo trust Bang Shishigami with the Retenjo, calling it his soul? Furthermore, why did Tenjo lose so easily to someone as green as Jin Kisaragi at the time? Kagura, Tenjo was your master, was he not? Surely you understand just how powerful he was. I don't doubt that he lost on purpose, and his body in turn. But I believe, as Terumi has mentioned prior, his body was empty. The previous Imperator, Amano Hokusaka Tenjo, had a noble soul. Wouldn't you say that's enough to become a catalyst for a Nox Nectaris?
Then there's no mistaking it. Tenjo's soul is sleeping within the Phoenix Retenjo.
Then if we have the linchpin, Retenjo,
you just might be able to activate it.
Seriously?
Does that mean you don't need me anymore?
What are you talking about? Of course we need you.
Huh?
How can we be sure Rachel's telling the truth? This could all be theory. In the event that it fails, we need you as insurance.
Kokonoe!
I'm not compromising anymore. I need to have insurance.
Just shut up, right now!
You're the one who should shut up, Ragna. Myself and Kagura. We've made great sacrifices and paid our dues to come this far. I won't let you say you don't know that.
You're not the only one who sacrificed.
Ragna, please don't be mad. I'm sure it'll be okay. With everyone here trying so hard, it has to be. I'll be fine. You're going to protect me, right?
Yeah, don't worry. I'll protect you with everything I've got.
Thank you, Ragna.
Did you say something, Noelle?
Yes?
Never mind.
Alright, now that that's settled, Ragna, Celica, Noelle, you guys go activate the linchpin.
What? We're going to activate it already?
Hey! What the hell are you thinking?
What do you mean, what? I'm kicking this revolution into action.
Don't get ahead of yourself. There's no way we can just start like that.
I'm not getting ahead of myself. We've planned enough. What else are we supposed to do? We have the resources. We only have one chance, and I'm not gonna miss it.
Yes, but...
What's the matter? Are you scared, Kokonoe?
That's enough from you. Very well. I'll take a gamble on this hunch of yours.
Whoa, are you guys serious? Are we really gonna activate this thing now?
Damn right we are. We'll take care of the preparations over here while you guys go retrieve the linchpin. Hibiki, show them the way. Roger.
Excuse me, what am I supposed to do?
You need to open the gate. The gates won't open without the presence of the successor to the Azure.
Hey, Ragna, go stick this onto the linchpin when you find it.
What's this?
Teleporter. It works with Ars Magus.
Ars Magus? You created an Ars Magus?
What the hell are you so surprised about? This device is linked with Tager. You can instantly teleport the linchpin to Tager's whereabouts with this. Once we drag the Imperator out here, Tager will head over, and we'll beam the linchpin to him, at which point he'll restrain the Imperator using it. That's the plan.
Got it.
Also, to activate the teleporter, we're gonna use the energy from your Azure Grimoire.
From the Azure?
Yes. Since the Azure Grimoire itself can behave like a cauldron, it can keep energy supplied to the teleporter.
But wait, the Azure Grimoire won't function if Celica's nearby, right?
We made it happen before.
Oh, I fought Azure. Speaking of which, how did I do that? This is...
Idea engine, activate.
I can see out of my right eye. And my right arm, it's moving. What the hell?
Really?
You know Celica has one of these too, right? I was trying to synchronize this with her wavelength, but when Asriel attacked her, you activated the idea engine, didn't you?
Might have.
Pulling off a crazy stunt like that while I'm still making adjustments. Thanks to you, I lost about half the data. This acts like a noise canceller to offset Celica's power. I was running tests with the one I put into your arm. As long as the idea engine's working, then Celica's power will have no effect on it.
What about that switch you flipped inside the jail?
I just happened to press the switch at the exact same moment. I need you to be by Celica's side, because when you're not, I can't collect data on the wavelength. You mean you actually believed me when I said it was going to explode?
Dick move. Seriously.
That was pretty neat, Kokonoe.
A solo activation of the idea engine is like an overdrive. It's a lot of weight for one person's shoulders, but I'm sure you'll be just fine.
When did you sneak something like that into me?
At any rate, I think we have all the pieces to the puzzle. Go activate the linchpin already.
Thank you, Kokonoe.
Sorry, but I still have no intention of changing my opinion. I still think the easiest solution to all of our problems is to merge your soul with the linchpin. Don't forget that.
You're a broken record.
I know, Kokonoe, so don't worry.
Celica, you're not about to do something crazy, are you?
I won't. But if there's anything I can do along the way, I intend to.
Just be careful. Not disposing.
I'll say it too. Celica, please don't do anything stupid.
Got it, Mr. Kagura.
Noelle, I'm counting on you to watch over these two. If they try to do anything stupid, you have my permission to punch them in the face.
Leave it to me. Though I'm not really sure if I can stop Ragnar.
Come on, Noelle. And, right. Ragnar, when you get to the other side, it's probably gonna be a really annoying person waiting for you. But do your best.
Is someone there?
Yeah, one really loud one. Just think of it as one of many trials in acquiring the linchpin.
All right. I don't know if I can handle much more of this.
I leave him in your care, Hibiki.
Please, this way, everyone.
Now then, the actors have taken to the stage. All we must do is wait for the curtain to rise. Valkenheim, my tea, please.
My pleasure.
Get out of my lab.
By the way, Kokonoe, I'm impressed you didn't let the truth slip through all of that.
What's the point? I don't want them to mess my operation up any more than they already have.
Is that all?
That's all. Oh, I just remembered something. The timing couldn't be better, now that you're here too, Rachel. Hey, Kagura?
What is it?
Something strange has happened. The Imperator's intervention has stopped.
Are you serious? That must mean they're on the move. We were right in our haste.
Rachel, you've noticed too, right?
Yes. The Takamagahara system was most likely destroyed.
What did you just say?
I said the Takamagahara system was terminated, so there's no more need for phenomena intervention.
Was this your doing?
I am affronted by your accusation.
When shit hits the fan like this, from my experience, you're more than likely involved in it. So I took a stab in the dark.
Clearly you take after your father.
Whatever. I suppose I should be glad that I have the knowledge now. Kagura, I'm going to get Tager ready. Let me know if something happens.
Oh, but the fine china is laid and there's tea for you.
I still don't believe what you said earlier. Rachel, whose side are you on?
I take no sides.
Everyone just does whatever the hell they want. No matter. The more insurance I have, the better. And the noise canceller seemed to work without any hitches. Now I'm going to have you play your part, too.
This is where we'll find Kushinada's linchpin?
Yes. Please go to the basement of the Watatsumi Castle, and I think you'll be able to understand the rest.
Huh? You're not coming with us, Hibiki?
This is the furthest I can go. I have to go help Lord Kagura fight. Honestly, I'm a little worried to leave him on his own.
He does tend to overdo things a bit, I suppose.
You understand my feelings? He has a tendency to veer towards crazy and reckless, no matter what he does. I really wish he would take other people into consideration.
I know exactly what you mean. He's one of those people you just can't leave on their own.
What are you looking at me for? You're the one that can't be left alone.
Well then, if you'll excuse me.
Thanks for navigating. All right, let's go.
Let's do this! Yes!
I'm coming in.
Excuse me.
Finally here.
What? Why is she here?
Rachel Alucard?
Mind your tongue, Jin Kisaragi, lest I remove it.
It's fine, Valkenheim. Besides, Mr. Hero, it is my choice where I choose to be.
Sorry, we just kind of moved in.
Oh, don't mind us. Carry on.
Is that all right, Mr. Kagura?
Don't worry, they're on our side. Well, close enough.
Our side? You expect me to believe that?
That's enough of your impudence, you punk.
Sorry, Valkenheim. Let me have a word.
Know your place, boy.
What did you say?
I will not tolerate any further disrespect towards Jin.
Enough, all of you. I need to talk to them.
Valkenheim.
I apologize. I've gone too far.
So, what do you want, Kagura?
We're about to take action. I want you two by His Grace's side.
Hey.
Yeah, there's nothing here.
There's only walls no matter where I look. Where the heck is this door supposed to be?
Maybe it's a hidden door.
Must be. Doesn't sound like there's anything behind it. Did we come to the wrong room?
But there was only one route leading us here.
I know. And it's not like you were leading the way either, Celica.
No. What is this?
What's wrong, Noelle?
Oh my gosh. This is... the gate?
The gate? Do you see something, Noelle?
Huh? You mean you guys can't?
No, I can't see shit. Where is it?
Here. It's right in front of us, but how am I supposed to open this?
If only Noelle can see that gate, then does that mean... Hey, Noelle, try to see if there's a door there. If you acknowledge it, then maybe we just might be able to open it.
Okay, let me try. Breathe. Calm down. And acknowledge the gate. This is... the Azure? Is the Azure inside of me guiding the way?
Whoa!
Is this... it?
There's no mistaking it.
Kushinada's linchpin.
I see. This is how they kept it from being observed.
What is this made out of? I can't observe it at all.
Don't touch that! That crazy flash left me behind a little bit.
This must be the annoying guy he was talking about.
Who is this? You know him?
Yeah, he's Shishigami something or other. All you need to know is that he's a pain in the ass.
Why, you... That is no way to introduce someone!
Shut up. Why does it matter? And what do you want?
That is my line, and my question to be asked. Kagura told me someone would come, and here I waited for 3 days and 3 nights. And who else shows up but the most wanted criminal, Ragna the Blood Edge, with 2 ladies at his side. 2! Why, you... criminal? What the hell did you come to these lands for?
Just shut up. Kill yourself or something.
Nothing really changes, does it?
What? That voice? Could you be Miss Noelle Vermillion? My, oh my, how beautiful you've become. Like a wise man once said, it is the feathers that make the bird.
Oh, Bang, you shouldn't.
Noelle, I don't think he's complimenting you.
Well then, pardon the late introductions. My name is Bang Shishigami, the vigilante ninja who fights in the name of love and justice. I have inherited my late master's will. And have been waiting for you here.
What?
Stay back, you two.
So you would stand before me.
Hey, old man. It's not the kind of look you casually throw at others. Are you ready to wager our lives on this battle?
I cannot entrust this to someone who quivers from something this small.
Trust?
My late master protected the Kushinada's linchpin with his life, and gave me the Retenjo as he passed away. The two artifacts I carry on my back bear the weight of all that fought and died in battle. It is not something I can hand over to you because you've won a duel.
Hey, can I ask you something, old man?
What is it?
What are you fighting for?
To take back what we have lost. Even if the battle has been lost, there are certain things that cannot be given up. Pride and courage, the smiles on people's faces. In order to retrieve those, I will continue to fight.
Thanks. Now I can fight with all I've got.
That's the spirit. Now show me what you're made of, Ragna the Blood Edge.
I hope you came prepared, Bang Shishigami.
The Wheel of Fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action.
Gauntlet 80! Feel it! Defeated! Feel it! Blood chill out! Nothing! See here! Whoa! You! You! Feast on this! I surrender! I am disappointed, Ragna the Blood Edge. Is that truly all you've got?
Speak for yourself, old man. Looks like you're a little weak in the knees.
Spare the chatter. Let us finish this.
Finally, we agree.
Ragna, get up! Please win, Ragna!
Leave this to me.
You lucky bastard.
I have a reason. I can't lose either. Now get up, old man. I know you're not finished yet.
May I ask you a question this time?
Yeah? What is it?
You are called the Grim Reaper. So what is it that you fight for?
I don't want to lose anything else. I want to protect what I care about.
It's too late for you to repent.
I know what I've done. That's why I can face my crimes. It doesn't matter what anyone else says about me. I've already decided what I'm fighting for. A little chat give you enough time to rest up? Stand. I can still go on.
One more question. Why do you not use the Azure Grimoire?
If I can't beat you, none of this matters. That's why I'm not going to use this power, even if it kills me.
Enough!
Huh?
Now I understand the reason Kagura sent you. He knew you understood the meaning of power, and how best to use it. Then I, too, shall take a gamble on you.
You sure about that?
Use the Phoenix Retenjo for your purpose.
Thanks, Bang.
I give you my thanks as well. It was a great battle. My lord, it appears the man who stood before me was indeed a good one.
So, I'll be honest. I'm not exactly sure how to use this thing, but I brought someone who does. Do you mind?
I do not.
Celica, can you take a look at this?
All right, Mr. Bang. Is it okay?
Sure. My, what a charming little young lady you are.
Hey, old man. Can you show us Kushinada's linchpin as well? Noelle, let's get ready to teleport this baby.
Understood.
How is it?
I was only told to hold it by someone, so I'm not exactly sure what I need to do. I'm so sorry.
No. I, too, was carrying it without knowing exactly how to use it. You need not worry. I am curious, however. Who told you about this?
A person named Trinity. She told me a lot of things about the Retenjo. I guess the Retenjo is a small Kushinada linchpin, or something. I thought I might be able to figure it out, but...
I see. So you learned of it from Lady Trinity too, then, Lady Celica. Do you know each other?
Yep, Miss Trinity is a good friend of my sister, and a good friend of mine as well. She's really pretty and nice, huh?
Really pretty? And nice?
Ah, you're an idiot. I can't believe what an annoying prick you are.
I suppose some things cannot be understood by someone like me.
Mr. Bang, would it be all right if I held it?
It's a bit heavy.
Don't worry, I'm actually pretty strong. Never mind.
I suspected so.
Celica, we're finished over here. Did you figure anything out yet?
Not yet. Nothing. What am I supposed to do with this?
I am afraid you're asking the wrong person. Without knowing how to use it, I am unable to provide any help.
To activate the linchpin, we need to inject a soul into it. Okay. Mr. Bang, could you come over here a sec?
Whoa! What is it now?
I think it literally means we need to hammer it in. Mr. Bang, could you please put that nail into the linchpin?
You want me to hammer the Retenjo into the linchpin?
Yes. If Lord Tenjo's soul is truly sleeping inside the Retenjo, then you may be the only person who can wake it up.
I'm going to awaken the Master's soul?
And if that doesn't work, then please hammer me into the linchpin with the Retenjo.
What?
Hey!
What are you saying, Celica?
Just in case. Like Kokonoe said, I'm her insurance policy, right? The Kushinada's linchpin must be activated no matter what. It's okay. I believe in you, Mr. Bang.
I'm getting a little performance anxiety.
Seriously, dude. We're counting on you.
Mr. Bang, do your best.
Leave it to me. There is no way my voice will not reach my master's ears. Ragna the Blood Edge, before I begin, I will ask you one more time. You understand how dangerous the linchpin can be, yes?
Yeah. Once that's hammered into the cauldron, all Seether stops functioning, right?
And you know what that means.
Of course.
Good. Well then, here I go. What?
Who's there?
Sorry, but I cannot let you activate that.
Miss Lychee, why are you here?
Noelle!
How ironic. What a fascinating creation. That is Kushinada.
Relius Clover!
I would have liked to see it activated, but we're short on time. Do it, number 13.
Damn it. News here too? Hey, let go of her, you bastard!
Stay out of our way.
The Wheel of Fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action. Counter.
Out of my way!
Finish.
It's over.
Whoa. Gosh, it's windy up here. But the view's pretty nice. Looks like Colonel Relius is gonna hold a Noel Vermilion, too. Let us make our way to the festival and holy chaos. Doomsday shall soon begin.
It has begun.
What is the matter, Madam Rachel?
Falkenheim, I must fulfill my fate. I ask that you do the same.
My fate and duty is but only one. To serve you, lady. That is the promise I made with the late Lord Clarus.
I see. Thank you.
Preparations are complete.
All right, connect the lines with all the hierarchical cities in the world. We're gonna make sure everyone on this damn planet is watching.
Kagura, wait. We have a problem. Looks like Relius crashed Ragnar's party.
Relius? Are they all right?
I can't be sure. My signal cut off. Tager can't move right now. Is there anyone you can send? What's the matter?
Relius means trouble. I need to send Ragnar some backup.
Colonel Relius? Is Noel with them as well?
And Celica.
Noel.
Gold Spocky. I'll be more than enough to protect His Highness.
But...
Hey, you can't just go...
You should go, Tsubaki. She's your friend, right?
Your Grace.
Okay, just go already. But promise me you'll return the moment something happens. The situation over here will escalate rapidly.
Forgive me, Your Grace. You have my deepest thanks. Worry not. Godspeed.
Sir, I shall take my leave. Mr. Kagura, could you please let Makoto know as well?
Hibiki, go tell Makoto.
Understood.
That doesn't really sound good now, does it? I suppose we should regroup at once. I apologize, Your Highness. Would you please return to your room? Jin, keep an eye out. I have a really bad feeling about this.
No. Here is fine.
Your Highness!
Death is coming, Kagura. Did you let it go, or let it run?
What?
How? Sire.
What are you doing? It is I who stands before you. Know your place, lowly creatures.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure yet, Imperator Librarius.
Did I not say to stand down?
What is this power? Damn it! Shit's hitting the fan all over the place! Hey, Ragna, can you hear me? Celica!
I can't move.
Where is Ragna the Bloody?
Hades.
You must be the Tenjo child. Homer, was it? I see.
Why are you here?
Choose your words wisely, Duodecim. Since this is under the domain of the librarian, it is my possession. Why must I warn you every time I choose to visit?
I never thought of you as the Imperator.
Is that so? You mean to suggest this person here is the true Imperator? I see. So you are after the librarian?
Yeah. Got a problem with that?
You desire that which I possess. Foolish creatures, but fascinating nonetheless. Perhaps I could lend you a hand.
Huh?
To all citizens and people of the world, I declare before you, I am in fact the Imperator. As of right now, I relinquish all control and domain of the Novus Orbis Librarian to Amano Okazaka Homura. From this moment onward, Homura is the new Imperator.
What the hell are you?
The connection is...
I am generous. The librarian is yours. Write your law to create your ideal world, and struggle to achieve that glory you have long sought. That is right. Now the world belongs to you. It has left my hand, and now been placed into those that support it. The people who create it, the evil life. Citizens, I call to you. You have served the librarian well. You fought to protect your own world, and believed that through obedience to me, that would be fulfilled. Now, I almost belong to you. I appreciate your dedication and loyalty, and I'll present to you a reward for your hard work as I relinquish the greatest peace, unceasing calm, and comforting repose, and all living beings. All citizens, upon the name of Hades, is a nominee. My last gift, let me present to you.
What a speech. Knew she had it in her. Amazing theatrics. Now I suppose I must get along too.
Restriction 666 released. Dimensional interference force field deployed. Code SOL. Blaze Blue. Activate. All of you spirits, it's time to return to the Azure.
What now?
The initialization has begun.
Ragna, is that you? Can you hear me?
A little busy right now. Can this wait?
Tsubaki and Makoto are heading over right now. Make sure you protect Kushinada's linchpin and Celica with your life. Got it?
Obviously, but Noelle's in bigger trouble right now.
Noelle?
And the signal is horrible. Stop yelling into my ear.
Link with clock prime field device engaged. No frequency range.
Hey, Noelle! Noelle, damn it, get out of there!
Where am I? I feel like I've been here before. A mirror? Who are you? You are me. You, me? I decided I won't look away anymore. Don't look away. I am who I am. Yes, you are Noelle Vermillion. Yes, I am Noelle Vermillion. You're Noelle Vermillion.
Noelle, don't acknowledge it.
Huh?
Noelle!
Miss Noelle! No!
I'm sorry.
Miss Lychee!
Architect. Link with Noelle Vermillion has been engaged.
What? Hey, what happened to you? Yes, what the hell did you do?
She fused with number 12, obviously. Since the vessels aren't that different, it really wasn't that difficult.
Fused with Noelle?
Number 13. I have no use for number 12 now. Eliminate her.
Roger. Terminated.
Noelle, watch out!
Celica, don't! You idiot!
Minerva, Celica is top priority. Keep her alive.
A white Nirvana? Thanks.
What the hell is that thing?
Noelle, hang in there! I'll heal you right away! Please! Ow. Celica? Yeah, it's me, Celica. You're going to be okay, Noelle. Just hang tight.
Kokinoe.
Ex Machina Minerva, installed with an idea engine. I used the data that Mother and you left behind.
I see. You should be complimented. Very well made.
Ragna, leave Celica to Minerva and focus on the battle.
I have no idea what's going on, but I can leave her to you, right? Hey, Noelle! Are you okay?
Ragna,
You seem alright. What about the old man?
Hi-ya! Ta!
I guess they're pretty busy over there, too.
Number 13. Return to Hazima at once.
Roger.
New, hold it!
Where do you think you're going, wielder of the Azure?
Get the hell out of my way, you piece of shit!
Ragna!
Celica, stay by Minerva's side. The ether here is too concentrated.
Thank you, Minerva.
Galaga.
Damn it, what the hell? Seether's too thick here.
I've unleashed all the cauldrons, so it was an obvious outcome.
All of them? The one in Ikaruga too? So that's what you guys have been doing around the cauldrons all this time?
Did I not just say all? Which would obviously include Ikaruga. Besides, this one was a cinch. It didn't even take that much time. Now, every single cauldron in the world will be unleashed.
What?
We have opened every single cauldron in this world. Eventually, the seether that flows out of them will consume all life on this planet, and then gather at the monolith, here in Ikaruga, to become a catalyst for the cauldron.
A catalyst? For the cauldron?
A monolith that huge. The number of souls it will be able to gather will be astronomical. I couldn't ask for more in smelting a new cauldron.
Cauldron? The monolith? Is that...
Do you remember now, number 12? The cauldron in which we smelted Kusanagi. Back then, we used the Librarium soldiers in Kagutsuchi. But this time... this time we will use the souls of the entire world. The cauldron that the process will make, combined with number 13, who is now merged with the successor of the Azure. I would say that's a pretty sufficient ceremony to bring the gods down to the altar.
You guys intend to use all the souls in this world to summon the Master Unit?
We will not let that happen! What? Why? Why do you follow that man's wishes, Miss Lychee?
It is all for the recreation, Mr. Bang.
Recreation?
We are going to reset this world, and then rebuild it. In order to accomplish that, we will send everyone's souls back into the Azure, to where his soul still sleeps, the abyss of the Azure.
Do you really understand what that means, Miss Lychee?
Lieutenant.
The Imperator's trying to destroy the Master Unit. Once that's lost, reconstruction will become impossible.
Do not worry about that problem, number 12. I've already solved it. I will recreate this world.
What?
Creation of a perfect dawn. A world in which I am the architect. In such a world, the Master Unit, Amaterasu, even the Imperator will be unnecessary.
Would you get a load of this? This is amazing! The finest banquet ever. That's right. More. Give me more. Let me hear you puny little creatures scream. It's about time, sort of, Izanami. I was beginning to get worried. All right, let us begin the observation. Open the gates to the Nemesis horizon. Bring the Master Unit before me.
What the hell is that thing?
All a living creature. The light that is their souls returning into the azure. It is a repulsive and ominous light I hope I do not have to see.
Did you just say human life was repulsive?
So you all are still able to stay in this world. I suppose those who are gifted do not cave in as easily.
Don't you dare! What the?
That is Releus's creation.
You still move after Phantom's gravity, sir.
Don't underestimate us, you monster.
How dare you call I, Hades, a monster? Your insolence shall be returned with death.
Kagura!
Lord Kagura! You piece of shit.
Saya, how dare you?
It still speaks. How will you hold up against this? Ah, a beautiful song. I can feel it echo in my heart. It seems my blade has arrived. I would have liked to enjoy this song a little more, but I have no choice. Let us prepare the casket, Phantom.
Lord Kagura! Lord Kagura!
It appears he's still breathing, but...
Hey, Jen, go after her. Stop wasting your time.
I know. Don't die on me.
Creation of a perfect doll. A world in which I am the architect. In such a world, the Master Unit, Amaterasu, even the Imperator will be unnecessary.
Imperator? Unnecessary?
I've only made a pact with the Imperator until Doomsday. However, since it will no longer be necessary in the world I build, I'll have her disappear.
You're insane.
I am the one who is quite normal here. It is this world that is insane.
What?
Every occurrence in this world is a mere fragment of the Master Unit's memory. All events are chained to a reality which can neither be improved upon nor conquered. In other words, evolution beyond what is written within the Master Unit's memory is quite simply impossible. A predetermined number of possibilities vie for supremacy within this finite space. The pieces on this chessboard carry out what limited moves are at their disposal. Now, is that not insane?
Where have I heard that before?
It is a story about a single book and a young girl.
Is this she meant?
Releus Clover, are you trying to become a god?
Don't be ridiculous. I'm not that greedy. I simply want to fix this failure of a world, to rebuild it from the ashes. I am the architect, the creator.
Self-righteousness has its limits, and you've gone way too far. Carl Clover?
Carl? Why? Nirvana?
Carl, what are you doing here?
Father, I'm going to have you keep that promise. And I can't have you die before you do.
Carl, you cannot come to this side.
Seems like you've decided.
You too, Carl? Why? Why is it? Why does everyone follow that man?
I'm sorry, Mr. Bing. Miss Leitchi,
There's no need to apologize to them, Carl. Once you've chosen a path that leads to the truth, you do not have to heed your emotions towards anyone else.
Father, I still do not agree with or accept what you have done, and I intend to save my sister with my own hands. I just happen to need you in the process.
What a great story. That is it. That is correct. Think of me as a tool, too. Now!
Ragna, is Kushinada's linchpin activated yet? The Imperator has begun summoning the Master Unit.
What? Damn, it shit's hit the fan here, too. Carl and even Nirvana have sided with Relius. I'll do my best, but I'm gonna need a little more time.
Nirvana's there, too? You were kidding. Damn. Ragna, is the teleportation device ready at least?
That much I've finished.
Alright. Then you need to activate it no matter what. Once you do, they won't be able to touch it anymore.
An idea. Would you mind telling me just in case? Because your ideas usually end up with something really bad happening to me.
I suppose there's no point in hiding it from you anymore. Inject the linchpin into the cauldron to stop the flow of Seether.
I knew it! If I do that, everything will get screwed up. You know what you're asking me to do, right?
Then you suggest we let the world drown in Seether instead? That would be the real end of the world. Listen, it's a gamble. You're going to drop it on the cauldron in the Ibukido ruins, on top of the tower. If my calculations aren't wrong, it'll stop right at the tip of the entrance. If all goes well, the linchpin and tower will act as a conduit that will stop the flow of all Seether from the boundary to the cauldrons around the world.
You're relying on luck?
That's just how bad this is, buddy. There's one problem. You need to break the tower's foundation, or the moment you drop the linchpin on it, the whole tower collapses. Plus, all the souls from around the world are gathering on that tower fast. I'm sure I don't need to explain what will happen.
It's the first time I've heard you care about people.
Kagura's subordinates are caught up in this mess too, and I owe him a debt. Of course, there's no guarantee all of them will be saved, but there's still a chance.
I really don't get all the nitty-gritty details. If you're saying that's our only option, it probably is. I'll see what I can do.
Don't see what you can do. Do it. Over and out.
Her demands are insane. She's got no idea what we're dealing with.
No, please! Don't come closer! You can't! What's wrong, Noelle? No! Don't come!
Engine number 666 released. Dimensional interference force field deployed. Molecular unit activate. Bring the light that shines upon this earth before me. Master unit on the tail.
Finally, we meet. Master Unit Amaterasu. It's been quite a while. The stage is now ready. This time, I'll put an end to you.
Mr. Bang.
I do not accept this. I refuse to.
Ignis. You best stay out of this. This is a family affair.
Old man! Damn it. Noel, can you move?
Ragna! The Master Unit has been summoned!
You're serious? Damn it, it's just one bad thing after another. Right now we need to focus on activating the linchpin or we're in some deep shit.
Yes, but how can we possibly do it, given the circumstances?
Shockwaves from Nirvana and Ignis. This could be a big problem.
Noel! Noel, you alright?
Tsubaki! Makoto!
Ragna the Blood Edge.
Finally, the cavalry arrives. Now, wait a second, you're fighting them, not me!
Carl! Miss Lychee! Why are you guys with Relius?
Makoto.
Makoto Nania. And, the Izuyoi.
Relius Clover, we will not let you do as you please. On guard!
On guard? You must be joking.
Finally, the Master Unit Amaterasu in front of me. How many months and years I have waited for this. Then, let me greet you with a most gracious welcome. The Elixir of Death.
This feeling. Is it the same as... But that's impossible.
Impossible? What the hell are these readings? Don't tell me she has summoned that!
Kokonoe, what should I do?
Don't move yet. I'm gonna make sure you're topped up with juice.
Roger.
I don't have any cards left. Guess I need to pick the best bad idea I've got.
Celica, can you hear me? So, the worst situation I've predicted is happening.
I thought so. This strange feeling must have been it.
Yes, there's no mistaking it. So I'm going to need you to do some work for me. Go to the Master Unit right away.
But Kushinada's linchpin hasn't been activated yet.
While I hate to admit it, if Rachel Alucard said Ritenjo will activate it, then it's probably true. More importantly, we cannot lose the Master Unit. Now listen closely.
Okay, I'll do exactly what you told me, Kokonoe.
I'm really sorry about this.
No, I want to thank you for giving me a purpose in this battle.
Minerva, take good care of Celica.
Let's go, Minerva.
Celica, wait! Where are you going?
Ragna, I'm sorry, but I have to go.
Hey, Kokonoe. What the hell are you making her do? Respond, damn it! Don't you dare ignore me!
Ragna, you need to focus on activating the linchpin.
I asked you a question, damn it!
It has nothing to do with you. If you've got time to wait talking, then you're not fighting hard enough.
Ragnar the Blood Edge! Follow Lady Celica! I give you my word, I shall activate Kushanada's linchpin!
I appreciate it, but we can't teleport this crap without...
That is my responsibility.
Rachel!
What? Rachel? You're gonna intervene that much?
It's more fun on the stage than in the boxes.
Can you use teleportation spells?
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
So you're aware. Do not concern yourself over much. I should be able to do it once more. As well, the Red Devil is on our side.
Just jumping on the stage in the final act, never thinking of anyone else.
All things are ready for our mind boosting. Ragnar, follow Celica.
Sure about this?
You may have matured, but not so much that I'll allow you to doubt me. Noelle, follow as well. You will be needed.
Me too?
Yes. Is that not why you sought the power which I have generously granted you?
Got it. Ragnar, let's go! Tsubaki, Makoto, I'm sorry. I have to go. Noelle! I'm not really sure what's happening, but it sounds pretty important, right? Then go do what you have to do. But, Makoto... We don't always have to be by each other's side with friends. Let's trust Noelle on this one.
You're right. We'll take over here. Go do your best, Noelle.
Thanks, you two.
I'm leaving the rest to you, old fart.
I gladly accept.
How pathetic. Do you truly believe you can contain this situation with just yourselves?
It is the people that make things in this world happen.
Foolish. What a waste of time.
Miss Tsubaki, Miss Makoto, this is our time to shine.
Yes, it is. I'm gonna make it happen for Noellers.
Looking away is not very wise.
Ignis!
Sis!
Ignis and Nirvana's tag team is killing me.
You're right. It's getting pretty difficult.
Our numbers are even. Miss Tsubaki, Miss Makoto, can you take care of little Carl and Miss Lychee?
Are you trying to break up their team? But that would mean we have to split up too.
No, Makoto. He's right. Their teamwork is quite a threat. I think we should engage them individually as well.
I leave the rest in your hands. Let us fight!
The Wheel of Fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
Not quite, not quite. And try again. See ya.
Counter!
I got this. Lightning! Keep up. Try again. See ya. Try again. Makoto style. Super.
The Wheel of Fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action!
They underestimate me. Justice Horizon! Let's do this! This is your cry!
Finish!
Ready!
The Wheel of Fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action!
I can recognize it too. It's the Master Unit, Amaterasu.
Let's hurry.
Saya, what have you done?
Ragna, look!
Now what? Whoa, what the hell is that?
No!
What's the matter, Noelle? Calm down!
What is that?
Come forth, Gigant Take Mikazuchi. Fuse with the heart of the beast as the successor to the Azure. Pathetic giant! Reduce all to ash with thine hellfire.
Mikazuchi.
Rachel Alucard, such wasted effort. How many more times can you deploy the Tsukuyomi, given the state that you are in?
Please do not be concerned on my account. I am escorting your child from the stage. There are actors at work here.
Ha! Take Mikazuchi. There is no shortage of Seether here. Feast on all that you need and dispose of that insolent little girl.
Imperator!
Feline, stay out of my way.
Now's the time. I'm gonna finish you off.
I am not your opponent. Phantom, it must be hard to fight like that. I shall grant you shield. Restrictions unbound. Code 9. I allow your release. With pleasure.
Damn! That wound's opening up again. Bastard!
It's been a while, lover.
9!
But goodbye, and farewell!
What the hell is that monster?
The worst artifact left over from the Dark War.
Jin?
Major Kisaragi!
Well, you look horrible. Ugh. When I look at that creature, I feel like I'm gonna hurtle too. What the hell?
If that's here, then the Imperator must be close.
That's the Imperator's doing too? Need to put an end to this. Hey, you guys, help out!
Huh?
I don't need your help, brother. I will stop that.
Jin! What? Enough with your damn thick skull. Why don't you listen to me for once, you prick? This is obviously more than you can handle. I don't care if you hate my guts, and we can fight to the end of time afterwards. But until Kushinada's linchpin is activated, we need to work together.
Please, Major Kisaragi. I'm begging you too. Lend us your strength.
Consider this the first and last time we call a truce. When everything is said and done, I will come to kill you.
God, you never stop talking. Shut up! Little brothers should follow their big brother's advice.
Thank you very much, Major.
You have no right to speak to me. Now shut up, you trash.
So mean.
Right. How do we stop that thing?
Brother, I can kill you right now if you want.
The Gigant's target must be the Master Unit, so we need to protect it until we can activate Kushinada's linchpin. If the Master Unit is safe, then we might be able to bring back the people who were affected by the Seeker.
Proof?
I'm not sure. And even if we can save some, I can't guarantee everyone will be saved.
But we can't go down without giving them a chance.
That's settled. Let's go give that monster hell.
Yes!
I'll gladly slice you into pieces along with that monster if you get in my way, brother.
Ragnar, look!
Thanks for carrying me, Minerva. Sorry for asking so much when we just met. It's only a little more, though. Let's make it happen.
Celica! What the hell are you doing up there?
Celica!
Oh, Ragna!
Ragna, don't get in her way.
Kokonoe, what the hell are you making her do?
No, it's okay. I asked for this.
For what? Release?
Kushinada's linchpin has yet to be activated. And right now that monster will destroy the Master Unit. And if it does, all will be lost.
Shit. What the hell are you doing, old fart?
Mr. Bang is doing everything that he can do. It's just, we didn't have enough time.
We don't have time to hope the tables turn in our favor. So for now, we need to bet on our insurance.
Insurance?
The Take Mikazuchi is a huge cluster of Seether. In other words, it's like the Black Beast. And Minerva right there can function as an amplifier for Celica's abilities. If we unleash Celica's power and multiply it with Minerva, we can hinder that monster for a while. If that doesn't work, then we throw Celica directly at Take Mikazuchi.
What the hell are you? As if I'd let you do that!
Then, 10 minutes. I give you 10 minutes to activate Kushinada's linchpin. If you fail, then Celica will disappear.
Disappear?
Once the limiters are released, Celica's abilities will be running at 100%. Given the state she's currently in, I'd say she'll last about 10 minutes. That's all. If you have any better suggestions, now would be the time to speak up.
Damn it!
Ragna, please, let me do it! If I don't do everything that I can and we lose this battle, I will regret it forever!
Hey, Kokonoe. What's your plan if this doesn't work?
I'm going to launch every single reactive warhead I have in my arsenal.
Reactive weaponry? Is that the one Tager was talking about?
That I will not condone, Grimalkin.
Hakumen.
Whoa! Masked freak!
The Harlequin sent me here. Much to my loathing, I will lend you my blade.
Mr. Hakumen!
Good timing. There's something I need you to do.
You ask me for a favor, and you order me around. You jest, Dark One.
Mr. Hakumen, please, I want to save the people of this town!
Out with it.
I need you to break the foundation of that tower. You can do that much, right?
It is possible. But what purpose would that serve?
That thing and the linchpin are... what was it again, Kokonoe?
We're going to use that tower as a transmitter when we drop the linchpin. That's how we plan to stop the flow of Seether. Of course, this entire plan is a huge gamble.
A gamble. Surely every plan of yours turns out as such.
But if we do that, there's a chance we can save everyone! And I don't want to see the Take Mikazuchi destroy anything anymore.
Understood. All I must do then is destroy its foundation.
That's right.
I am not doing this for you. I have merely heard Celica Mercury's wish.
Thank you, Mr. Hakumen!
Should you guys fail, then all I must do is cut the beast.
I cannot believe Hakumen took an order without question. Perhaps he's weak when it comes to his comrades' wishes.
All that's left. Hey, Kokonoe, can't you connect me to the old fart?
I can try. There's probably going to be a lot of static, though.
Bang, can you hear me?
Oh! I suddenly hear a voice inside my head. Is that you, Ragnar the Blood Edge?
Sorry, I don't have time to explain. You have to activate the linchpin in the next 10 minutes.
That is impossible! No! Damn you, Relius!
I don't care if it's impossible, make it happen! You have 10 minutes. The fate of the world and Celica's life are now in your hands, you hear me?
What? You speak the truth?
lie in a situation like this?
Got it! I will try to make it happen!
Don't try. Do it! Seriously, we're counting on you, old man. Kokonoe, so we just have to make sure that the Master Unit isn't destroyed, right?
That's right.
Alright, Celica. Release the limiters. But if 10 minutes pass, I want you to flip it back on whether or not the linchpin is here. You got that?
Huh? But...
That Take Mikazuchi is like a black beast, right? Then, when worst comes to worst, I'll stop it.
You can do that?
Are you serious, brother?
I am.
No, that's not right! You plan on fighting all by yourself again, don't you? Then that's exactly the same as last time. You belong in this world, Ragna. I won't let you disappear.
I don't want to disappear. What do you suggest? The answer's simple. Linchpin or not, we're gonna kill that monster in 10 minutes.
What?
You really are an idiot, brother.
Ragna?
Celica, trust me. Trust us.
I will.
Let's go, guys.
Yeah!
Sure.
Jen! Noelle! Ragna! Good luck, all three of you.
What?
Huh?
A sister?
Promise you'll come back safe. I'll be waiting.
Ready?
I'm giving this everything I've got.
Yeah. Let's rock.
Celica, let's begin.
Yes, I can't be left behind. Minerva, I'm counting on you. Limiter, release.
The flow of Seether has stopped. No, it has not. That little girl appears to be the cause, but I suppose this is part of the show. How entertaining. Oh. Do you all intend to stand against the Take Mikazuchi?
I thought that was obvious.
Do not call me by that name. I am now Hades of Izanami. How dare you compare me with that scum?
Ha! You're worthless, yet you insist upon calling others scum. What a joke.
You're gonna pay for what you've done to Tsubaki!
Do not make me laugh. Very well. Come, I shall grant you death.
Let's go!
The Wheel of Fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
Go!
Halt! Not bad.
Down!
done so soon. Halt! Fall! 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 Halt! Fall! Not bad.
Kneel before me. There is no escape. There is no escape. Fear. Kneel before me. Perish. Kneel before. Go.
Give up.
Shatter.
Fall! Fall! Not bad. Dodge this.
Kneel before. There is no escape.
Not bad.
Down. Fear. Down. There is no escape.
Fall!
Kneel before me.
Fall!
The Wheel of Fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
Disintegrate!
you're here too.
Teremy. I knew someone would be here, but to think they would pit me against the leftovers once more. No. What is this flow?
Yeah, no leftovers this time.
A doppelganger, then? Although your speech would suggest otherwise.
This is all because of both those assholes, Four Eyes and Vampire. Damn it. Why the hell do I have to put up with all their shit? Sure, this is a pretty convenient arrangement. Only because I can move around as I please, but the recognition is all over the place. I can't stand it. The thought did cross my mind. I'm taking that body back from you and using it for myself.
I would have done that long ago if it could be done. However, now I must rely on this abominable power a little longer to fulfill my duty. To erase your existence completely.
I only showed up here because Hazama asked me to. But this sure is quite a turn of events. You? Destroy me? Don't get too ahead of yourself, punk. You look best crawling on the ground. You...
One.
Sia. Sia.
This is
Sia. Quick.
Step aside. There. Yeah.
Sia. Sia.
This is getting fun.
Finish.
Come on, come on! You're too damn weak! You hear? Die, die, die! Die already, you scum!
I just need a little time for my technique.
Let's end this. Die. You're kidding! What? You're...
Teremy, that's enough.
You damn Four Eyes!
You were distracted fighting someone as skilled as Hakumen, which gave me time to prepare for this moment. I'm sorry. This is the only way I know how to defeat a foe.
Come this far to apologize? That's exactly why I keep telling you. You're so soft.
Hakumen, now!
Trinity Glassville. Like the surface of water, I calm my mind. Let this become my blade. Let evil be perished. Empty Skyborn. Time Killer. I have killed the time which you possess. It's over. You have my thanks, Trinity Glassville.
I'm glad that everything went well.
Die with me, Four Eyes!
Yuki, Teremy, Kazuma...
All that is left looks like I'm wounded from the previous battle. My heart and mind are weak still.
Bring your blade up, Hakumen.
Jin Kisaragi, what are you doing here?
Why don't you focus on slicing this thing right now?
I never thought you would dare command me. Very well. Synchronize our breathing.
Who do you think you're talking to?
Let's go.
Without a trace.
Empty sky form. Winter's repose!
Damn it. How long has it been?
Looks like our hero has destroyed the Foundation.
All right. You done yet, old man?
Mr. Bang!
I won't let you go!
Carl!
No! I'm not done yet. Master, please lend me your strength.
What a pathetic soul. Why do you not realize that that is exactly why humans are weak?
Wrong! That is precisely what gives them their strength.
What?
Relius Clover.
Falconine.
Father!
Now, Bang Shishigami! I am in your debt. Ha! Madam Rachel, Bang Shishigami has made it to the linchpin.
Well done, Falkenhayn.
What? Where is this? And where is Lord Tager?
Jump, Bang Shishigami!
Bang, drop that nail onto Kushinada's linchpin. Hurry!
I hear your words, and I will heed the call! Master, grant me the spoon. Let my request be met with favor! Master, let my spirit reach you for love and justice! Phoenix! Retention!
Did it work?
Relius, you have failed me.
Huh? The Ars Magus
isn't working?
Seether's activity has stopped.
Roger, now! Activate the Blaze Blue! You must defeat the Take Mikazuchi!
We can't use any Ars Magus, right?
I told you! When the time comes, it will work! Kushinada's linchpin is on the same wavelength as Celica, so the Canceller is active. Your Blaze Blue will definitely work!
Ragna!
Insolent fools. Then I shall lend you my power, Take Mikazuchi.
I got this! Restriction 666 released. Dimensional interference field deployed! Blaze Blue, activate! Get ready, you piece of crap!
The Wheel of Fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
Down! Kneel before!
Shit! Inferno Divider! Eat it! Dial Ring!
Shatter! Down!
Inferno Divider! Eat Basti! Eat Dial! Inferno Divider! Eat Basti! Basti! Eat Basti! Eat it!
Fire!
Idiot weak! Dial Basti! Eat it! Dial Basti! Inferno Divider! Eat it! Eat Dial Basti! Inferno Divider! Basti! Blood sight! Basti! Blood sight! Basti! Blood sight! Basti! Blood sight! Basti! Dial ready! Dial ready! Eat Dial ready! Dial ready! Eat Dial! Inferno Divider! Basti! Dial! Inferno Divider! Eat it!
You will not escape!
Dial! Basti! Inferno Divider!
There is no...
Basti! Dial! Inferno Divider!
Cast away!
Eat it!
Cast away! Parry!
bastard!
Ragna, wait!
What?
Minerva, please! Celica!
Ow!
Ow.
Celica, you idiot! Why did you follow me?
Because you ran off on your own.
Doesn't mean you can just tag along. You're here too? I thought I told you to protect Celica. Seriously, please. Anyways, take her and get out of here.
No!
What do you mean no? This thing ain't playing around.
Yeah, I know. Oh!
Now what?
The limiter! Huh? It's not working!
Probably because we're inside here. The flow of time is weird. Can't tell if it's moving slow or fast. It's like inside the boundary.
Can you tell, Minerva? You can't, huh?
It's like I'm watching stand-up.
It's accelerating. Because of her.
I knew I'd find you.
This. Magister sitting over Zero, Ishana. Probably that girl's imagined landscape.
Yes. This is the last thing I remember seeing.
I've been waiting so long for you to come. I started worrying, Ragna.
Don't talk to me like that. It's disgusting.
Why are you so mean, Ragna? I know it too.
No, you're new.
Did you know, Ragna? I realized this after merging with Noelle Vermilion, but...
Realized what?
Here, in Ibukido, I was supposed to disappear. Oh, by I mean Noelle Vermilion.
What the hell does that mean?
That's correct. The day Ibukido fell, Noelle Vermilion was supposed to be smelted into a black beast at the hands of Sector 7 in order to defeat the Librarian.
That's...
Ragna, do you know how black beasts are born? You need the Murakumo unit and the Azure Grimoire. You fuse the Murakumo unit, which is the heart, and the Azure Grimoire, which is the body, and then a black beast will be created.
Hey, wait! Why the hell does Sector 7 know that?
The answer is simple. Someone told them. I'm sure you have a hunch as to whom.
Relius Clover.
Yes. And Noelle Vermilion was to be the Murakumo unit in that smelting. Do you know who was supposed to be the Azure Grimoire? Yes, the person whom you've just thought of. Noelle and he were supposed to fuse. Perhaps that's why the two of them couldn't. I mean, it was obvious. He took away my family from me and violated my mind. How could I become his heart? I would rather die before that happened. But I'm glad. Everything became okay after the Takemikazuchi pulverized the operation.
Why was Yuki Terumi trying to become a beast?
That, I do not know. Perhaps you should try asking him yourself.
Did she just say family? How can a field device have family?
Well, story time is over, Ragna. You've come to kill this poor little Noelle Vermillion, have you not? Right, Ragna? That's fine with me. Let's kill each other again! She can watch if you want. Or we can make it a threesome. She'll have to go first, though.
Celica, stay back.
Come on, Ragna! Let's go as deep as possible this time.
I'm not here to destroy you or kill you. Honestly, you won't die even if I tried. Give me a break. For the record, I've been wanting out of this relationship for a while. And now means now. No, it's over. Because just now, you asked me to help you. Yeah, you did. The moment you began telling me your story, it sounded like a desperate cry for help. I'd love to see you try. I thought story time was over. We're done chatting. Bring it on, little one. I should warn you, it can get a little rough.
The Wheel of Fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
There. Activating system.
Not done.
Counter!
Not done.
Counter!
You!
What you
Rebel 2, action!
That's it? Blood sight! Blood sight! Dead spike!
Finish!
No, Ragna. You're so big and strong. How did you?
It's not that I'm strong. You're just weak.
Ragna!
Damn, you're one tough bitch.
Are you okay?
Yeah, but she really looks like Noelle when she's asleep, doesn't she?
Yeah, kinda cute.
All right, let's go back. Taki Mikazuchi should stop once we bring her outside.
Yeah, let's go back.
How do we do that again?
I knew you jumped in without thinking it through. Sheesh, you're so lucky I decided to follow you. Right, Minerva? She agrees with me.
Okay. Well, in that case, if you two ladies wouldn't mind escorting me out...
It's about time we put an end to this ancient grudge match. Wouldn't you agree, Relius Clover?
So I am still incomplete.
I'll put you out of your misery. Nirvana!
Miss Lychee, we have to retreat! Huh? Carl! Hold it!
Why would you do something so foolish?
I cannot let you die until I save my sister. I told you that. Miss Lychee, could you please heal my father?
Got it.
That new life in your soul is quite fascinating. Very well. I shall construct Ada for you. It should teach you a lot.
I'll tell you right now, Father, I am not like you. And when all of this is over, I intend to make you pay.
And I look forward to it.
Brother!
We're back.
We're safe now. Thank you, Minerva.
Celica, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
How long were we gone?
I'd say about 2 to 3 seconds.
I see.
That girl.
Yeah, we found her inside. Celica, would you mind healing her?
Of course. Just 1 second.
Fools. She is the source of all disaster. Cut her out of destiny and life alike.
Shut up. I've seen enough killing today.
Then I shall inherit that duty. Step aside, Celica A. Mercury.
No, don't kill her.
That is one wish I cannot honor, Celica. The creature you hold will one day bring chaos upon us.
It seems the celebration has come to a close.
Ah, almost forgot about you.
Imperator.
Saya! This is it. I'm gonna end you here.
What is the matter? I will not die. Or do you want me, brother? You will still deny me, brother. You still hate me.
But I tell you, you will never be able to save me. Ever.
Ragna! Ragna!
Therefore, your blade will never reach me. This is your end, Susanoo Ojin.
What? Mr. Hakumen!
You have returned, Phantom.
No, you're kidding.
Celica, Major Kisaragi, stand behind me. Lux Sanctus, summoning! I will stop you right there!
Ah, Blade of the Godslayer. This is becoming quite interesting. I suppose I must put up a fight. I call upon thee once more, foul beast.
Huh?
Well, please. Take Celica and get out of here.
Ragna!
Run!
Damn it, Noelle. Take Celica and run!
What?
Now! I'll take care of this. So back off, you scum!
No. Minerva, you're in charge of Celica. Take her with you. Major Kisaragi, I'm going to fight too. Besides, I cannot leave Ragna here to die.
Suit yourself, but just stay out of my way.
You idiots! Oh.
Ragna!
Let's begin, brother.
I see neither Hazama nor Relia. No matter, my pact with them expires along with the banquet. They have served me well. Perhaps the next time we meet, I shall grant them a pleasant death as their reward. We go, Phantom.
Wait!
Run, Noelle! I'll kill you!
Ragna!
Master Unit Amaterasu, how many times must you repeat this meaningless dream in order to be satisfied? I regret not being able to destroy you, but the prologue is now over. Let us begin the ritual. Gigant, fulfill your purpose. Sin, invented by mankind, become his messenger, and gather all that remains of the old world, that you may become the vessel he created. The embryo. The day of reckoning has now become the day we return to God. Only those chosen by the power of Azure shall remain in this world. Tsukuyomi, the time has come to choose. Fulfill your destiny.
Tsukuyomi, protect the Master Unit. Is to preserve the data.
Have you still not learned after all these repetitions?
This is a tedious, monotonous, incurably hideous place, yet I love it still.
A being as high as yourself, speaking of love. I am at a complete loss for words. Why do you not seek it as well? The embryo which exists right here. The brand new azure that will be created. The true Blaze Blue.
I will defeat you and obtain it. So fear not, Hades.
Even I would be unable to reach Amaterasu's Tsukuyomi Protector. But when all of the entitled have disappeared, victory will be mine. The Black Beast shall consume all, and the world will once more return to nothing. The state of nothing. That is my one and only desire. Rachel Alucard, I shall gift you death one day as well.
Then I'll present you with life, and I think that would be your end.
I shan't be deferred forever. Death, a necessary end, will come when it comes.
So, what happened?
The Imperator disappeared. Hazama and Relius are both MIA. Seether vanished, which means maintaining the cities that relied on it, basically all of them, is becoming extremely difficult. I've routed electricity to all the hierarchical cities from Sector 7, but I doubt it will last long.
I will try to gather all survivors in one area so we don't have to waste too much energy.
Huh. The fate of the world that relied too much on Ars Magus.
Not only that, despite the fact that the Seether is gone, the Seetherization of those contaminated by it is still progressing. They will soon be consumed by that black sphere.
What is that, anyway?
I have no idea, to be honest. Rachel called it the embryo, but its mass is close to 0. All I can do is say that it's something.
Damn. I don't understand anything.
The Librarium headquarters are in complete panic. Thanks to Lord Homura, it's still functioning, but only most of the soldiers and guards have been reduced to Seether. Nevertheless, it is quite faint, but we are detecting a few wielders of Ars Magus.
That must have been what she meant by the Chosen Ones. Although it sounded like we were technically chosen too. I can still use it, though barely. So, whatever happened to that god?
The Master Unit is still hovering over the ruins of Ibukido along with that black sphere.
Isn't there anything you can do, Kokonoe?
That thing is shielded by the absolute barrier of the Tsukuyomi unit. No one can intervene upon what happens inside.
I see. So how are Noelle and Jin doing?
Miss Noelle escaped with minor injuries, but Major Kisaragi is in critical condition. Right now, Celica is attempting to heal him with all of her powers. I suppose magic is really useful in times like these.
She always pushes herself too hard. Try to find some time and make her rest.
No worries there. I check up on her once every 3 hours. Nonetheless, I have never seen Major Kisaragi in such a state before.
So, where's the one responsible for that? Ragnar the Blood Edge.
He disappeared without a trace. I have absolutely no idea where he is. I have Tager on the mission, but I don't have much hope. Maybe he died.
He's not dead. I just wish I knew what that idiot was up to.
Sorry. I'm not saying you're in my way or anything, but...
Please don't worry, Celica. Look after Jin for me, please.
Don't worry. Leave it up to me.
Jin! Ragnar the Blood Edge!
Does the wall make an adequate punching bag for you? This is very unlike you, Tsubaki.
Rachel!
Don't shed too many tears for Jin prematurely. The hero always survives the story after all.
I'm not in a joking mood right now.
Oh dear, terrifying.
I don't feel like talking to people right now. Would you mind leaving me alone?
Where might you be going?
None of your business.
Are you going to look for Ragnar the Blood Edge?
Yes. I'm going to find him and bring him to justice.
Tell me, Tsubaki, what does Ragnar look like to you through those clouded eyes of yours?
Evil. Ragnar the Blood Edge is the root of all evil in this world.
Because he hurt Jin Kisaragi and Noelle Vermilion?
That is part of it. And if I said I hold no grudge against him, it would be a lie. But I promised Jin that I
I would inherit his responsibility and defeat the Imperator and Ragnar the Blood Edge. That was his will. To make sure that happens, that is what I will live for.
I see. Then do you have time for a bit of advice?
What is it?
That classless, loutish fool Ragnar the Blood Edge does not have much time allotted to him. Whether or not you involve yourself, he will soon die.
Ragnar the Blood Edge is going to die? Do you mean to tell me to let him go just because you said...
I do not try to interfere with you. If you wish to kill him and can do so, then you may. I fear he's shouldering a heavy burden. A burden large enough and wide enough to swallow the whole world. A burden whose evil is slowly eating away at him. Which is why, Tsubaki, you and Jin Kisaragi need to defeat him. He must be slain before he dies.
Kill him before he dies?
That is why I have a request to make of you, wielder of the Zero-type Izayoi. The only blade that can destroy us, the Chronophantasma. If he, for whatever reason, dies before you can sever his fate, then you must kill me, Tsubaki Yayoi. That is the only way we can completely eradicate the evil within him.
Damn it! What the hell? Who am I?
We don't seem to have been followed. I guess our diversion worked. This feels almost too easy. Maybe we were a little over...
Something's wrong.
Huh?
This is too easy. There are almost no guards here, and I don't think our diversion is responsible.
Well, I don't know. Maybe you're just overthinking it.
I hope I am. Keep your guard up all the same. We've almost reached our target.
Aldrin? Wait, what's that? It looks like a coffin.
That's it. No mistake. That's the causality weapon.
You're early. I've heard you're good. Maybe this'll be fun after all.
So the stench of blood in this room was you, Mad Dog. Azrael!
I'm touched. The captain of a special forces unit knows my name.
Don't give me that! There isn't a single one of us who doesn't know who you are.
Huh. Then you know what I'm after too, don't you?
I have one question for you. Is that your mission?
Why would I bother answering the questions of a dead man?
Captain! Stay back! Just get the transport device ready. I'll take care of him.
You're a funny guy. I like you. Now I'm gonna see how I like the taste of your flesh. Let the hunt begin!
You stupid, worthless, cheating bastard! I hope you die! Why do I love you?
Oh no, not again.
You! Stop!
I'm sorry?
First Lieutenant Kohaku, are you going to the Secretary's room?
Yes, I'm here to submit a report Colonel Kagura requested. I've also brought several documents from headquarters.
Let me see.
Here you are.
Everything seems to be in order. Please, come this way. Colonel Mutsuki is already inside.
Is he now? Do you have any idea who that young lady is?
I'm afraid not, although she has been with the Colonel since yesterday.
Yesterday? Interesting. Very well. I've been told the Wings of Justice were deployed here on the orders of the Imperator to protect Lord Kagura. I confess I'm surprised you would allow a civilian into his quarters during such unstable times. I don't mean to suggest dereliction, but...
As you have said, our mission is to protect him, not to monitor his personal activities. And in any event, Lord Mutsuki is one of the Duodecim. We would not presume to invade his presence. Unless he were to defy the Imperator's will, of course.
Thank you for clearing that up. Now, if you would excuse me. Quite a bit of nerve on that one. As if they needed to verify my report. Lord Kagura, it's Hibiki.
Come in. Hey, long time no see. How you doing?
I was here 3 days ago, which is hardly a long time. Little has changed for me, though I cannot say the same of you. You hardly look like a representative of the Duodecim in this... state.
Yeah, I might have had a little too much to drink last night. Oh, my head hurts. Hey, could you grab me some water?
You got yourself into this predicament. Get yourself out of it.
Oh, so cold. I thought we were bros.
What we are is busy. I need you to approve these. Your signature, if you please.
Yeah. Let me see them. Huh. Thought so. Looks like they're turning down Ikaruga's request for a truce, though it's a little suspicious that they even considered it.
All of your predictions have proven correct thus far.
Kinda wish they didn't keep doing that. Looks like the bigwigs still aren't satisfied with the number of people they've killed. There's no way Ikaruga could win at this point. We're way stronger, and they know it. which makes me think the NOL wants something else out of this besides just winning.
Regardless of what they want, we are the ones who will be marching into combat. Would you like to file an official protest as the commander of this region?
We need the signatures of all 12 duodecim to actually make anything happen. And we've got too much shit to take care of anyway. Right now, our first priority is the safety of our citizens. How are things in the city?
To be honest, not good. Looting by refugees is increasing, and people from Ikaruga who've lost their homes are trying to migrate to Yabiko and Kazumotsu. Reports from Kazumotsu are especially disturbing. I've heard that a few Ars Magus vessels have been attacked by looters. We've assigned a unit to protect them, but... in the worst-case scenario, we should be prepared for a massive civilian uprising.
Have the other cities reported in on how they're handling refugees?
Yes, but as you suspected, they are in disagreement, which is not helping the problem at all.
Of course. Well, that just leaves us with one option.
You mean transferring them to Kagutsuchi before construction is finished? That would mean sending Ikaruga citizens to an enemy state. I doubt the refugees or the NOL would allow it.
Not my problem. Rulership of Kagutsuchi is still up in the air. Could be any of the duodecim. I hear they also need some help with construction. If we move now, we should be able to get the approvals we need.
You want to turn refugees into construction workers? You're asking for the impossible. Again. Please, at least think of the poor person who has to make that happen.
Don't go soft on me now. I promise you'll get a nice long vacation once this is over.
As tempting as it is, I must decline. If I'm gone for too long, the stench of alcohol in the office will become irremovable.
Smartass.
How kind of you, sir. Now, moving on. I'll tell our friends what our plans are. You know how fond they are of being kept in the loop.
Oh, God, that shit again? Hand me that bottle. I don't want to think about this right now.
No, I need you to pay attention and stop running away.
What?
One more thing. These invoices I found...
What? Those are... when did you...
I'm going to have to process these as personal expenses, Lord Kagura. I doubt we could possibly justify them as work-related.
Damn it. Maybe just don't come back next time.
That should be everything. I'll be back when I have more to report.
What, you're just gonna ignore me? Who the hell does he think I am? This some kind of joke? The end of the war, though. Could the NOL be after Tenjo's head? We might need to start operating based on the worst-case scenario. There's just one more problem.
Colonel Mutsuki, do you mind if I ask for an explanation?
That was quick. This about the refugees?
I heard from First Lieutenant Kohaku. You really intend to transfer them all to Kagutsuchi. What makes you think you can do that without the Imperator's approval?
Because I don't need approval. I mean, unless you're suggesting I let tens of thousands of people die horrible deaths.
They are citizens of our enemies. Why should they deserve pity? What belongs to the NOL belongs to the Imperator. What you mean to do is an act of treason.
Then why don't you scurry on back to the Imperator with that news and see what everyone there has to say about it? Go on. You have my permission.
What?
That's my decision as leader of the Duodecim and the Praetorian Guard. The job I've been given is pretty simple. Restore peace in Ikaruga. Dealing with wars and enemies and allies isn't specifically mentioned anywhere. So get your facts straight. Protecting the peace is my job. Soldiers and authority don't make a country. You know what does? People. Without people, a country is nothing. So what's wrong with helping out people in need? Isn't it the people that soldiers are out there fighting to protect?
Very well. I shall tell the Imperator what you've just told me. But I must disagree with one of your arguments.
Of course you must.
You said that a country is its citizens, but I'm afraid you are mistaken. Who is it that guides and leads the people? The Imperator. A country is only a country when the Imperator has given it her blessing. All justice flows from the Imperator's will. I suggest you do not forget that.
The Imperator, huh?
Yes.
No, but I would suggest that you step out of my doorway.
Are you going somewhere?
Yes, they can. And don't even think about following me.
I'm afraid I cannot allow that. We must protect you at all times. A soldier will be dispatched to accompany you.
Oh. Wings of Justice, Zero Squadron, under the direct supervision of the Imperator herself. And a direct pain in my ass here. Did you send out the garbage collectors to prove a point? You want me to know you can erase us whenever you want. They aren't much for my jokes, but I guess I expected that. And I can't just ditch them either. They've got people breathing down my neck 24/7. How the hell am I supposed to get anything done around here? You don't play a clean game, Imperator. Still, we don't have time to mess around. Based on Hibiki's report, Ikaruga's got about 1 more year tops. This is gonna be our last, best shot.
Colonel Mutsuki, where are you going? The restrooms are this way.
I haven't seen that girl around before. She a new recruit or something?
What?
Hey, I'm gonna be right back. Seriously, you don't have to follow me. Honestly. Hey, young lady. How'd you like to grab a drink, if you're free, of course?
How was your trip, First Lieutenant Kisaragi? Please, watch your step.
Thank you, my trip was fine. You've done well. Get some rest.
Yes, sir.
So this is Ikaruga. I was under the impression things would be worse here.
You must be First Lieutenant Kisaragi.
What?
Ah, just the swift response I'd hoped for. Brilliant, sir.
Who the hell are you?
My apologies, I haven't introduced myself. I am Hibiki Kohaku, Lord Kagura's loyal secretary. I have come on my lord's order to welcome you.
The Kohaku family. I've heard of you. One of the Mutsuki branch families. You train for silent assassinations.
Ah, interesting. Due to the, nature of our trade, we usually avoid appearing in the history books.
I don't give a damn about your family history. Take me to Kagura now. I need to speak with him.
Of course. As you have only just arrived, you would have needed to report to him regardless. This way, please. He awaits you in his office.
Let me give you fair warning, Hibiki Kohaku.
Of?
Don't ever stand behind me. If I sense you hiding your presence or you so much as look at me wrong, I will cut first and ask questions later.
Ah, so you've been holding back.
Do you think I'm joking?
Goodness, no. I will endeavor to keep your warning foremost in my mind, sir.
Huh. Strange child.
Hey, Ginny! Haven't seen you in forever. Glad you can make it.
Don't play coy. You know who you sent. And stop calling me that.
Come on, don't be like that.
I'm not here for pleasure. Let's get down to business.
Right, I heard the news. Now that you've graduated, it's time for you to get your own command. Here's your deployment orders. Give them a look when you have a moment. You look upset. The company not enough for you?
I will complete the missions assigned to me. Nothing more, nothing less. My feelings either way are irrelevant. Now, I need you to answer my questions.
I think you mean I need you to answer my questions, sir. I do outrank you.
Why haven't you ended this war?
What?
Don't get smart with me. I saw your work on my way here. A year ago, this was a battlefield. The rebuilding you've managed to do since then is frankly staggering. The people you've already transferred to Kagutsuchi have nothing but good things to say about your efforts.
Oh, well, thank you.
But the more evidence I see for your competence, the less all of this makes sense.
What are you getting at?
To describe this war as one-sided is overly generous. Why has it gone on this long? I've read the reports. The Black Knight Kagura could have ended this war whenever he wanted to.
Now you're being overly generous. I might be good at killing people, but that's not the same as getting people to kill for me. Besides, I like to tread carefully, even on solid footing. Risk is not really my thing. I don't want to waste lives if I don't have to.
That's the opposite of everything I've heard about you. But I'd like to see if you'll still be saying that after you've seen this.
Where did you...
A decree from the Imperator herself. I was to deliver it when I was deployed here. I have some idea as to what it contains.
Then the time has finally come.
Lord Kagura?
Well, consider this order received. We're to deploy all our forces into combat and bring a swift end to the war.
We're preparing for battle then?
Yes. Send word to all our armies.
Very well.
Don't tell me you knew.
Don't give me that look. Do you have any idea how hard that was for me?
I will never understand you. What is your true goal here?
I thought I told you to keep unnecessary deaths to a minimum. Anyway, think you could spare a few minutes for me, Jenny?
Why are we out here? What do you want?
I just thought we could switch from verbal to martial sparring. Wanted to make sure the trip over didn't dull your blade.
I never thought I'd have an opportunity to duel the Black Knight.
Also, there's something I want to check, let's say. Don't worry. It's not you, it's me. Now take a shot. The first one's free. I'd like to see what the Academy's newest valedictorian can do.
Very well. I accept your challenge.
The Wheel of Fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
Done, so. Nice one! Futile! Yeah. I've overestimated you. Just getting stuck. Fall!
Finish!
Not bad, Jin. But I know you got more than this.
I don't need your pity.
What's wrong? Is that thing just ceremonial? Come on, draw! What is this? You trying to prove a point or something? If you don't go balls out here, you're never gonna even scratch me.
I've had enough of your arrogance! Yuki Anasa! Yeah! What? You stopped it?
Ah, there it is. The Nox Victoris Yuki Anasa. Looks like you're a long way from mastering her, though. Well, I think that's enough for now. Good hustle.
No! I haven't lost yet!
Whoa, calm down there, big guy. Don't need to go nuts on a warm-up match. I don't want you to burn yourself out. We're gonna need that arm pretty soon here. Best you save it. Hey, wait! Where the hell you going? I wasn't done talking.
I'm going to train so that I can defeat you next time. Where are my quarters?
Either you're way too serious for your own good, or a really sore loser. Not that it matters, I guess. Hey, you. Show him to his room. Hey, you guys are a real friendly bunch, aren't you?
Lord Kagura.
Hey, you made it. Nobody saw you, did they?
Of course not. If there's one thing I know how to do, it's how to hide in the shadows. I'm more concerned about you.
My brothers were masters of stealth, and I learned just how useful that is when you need to pay a visit to the ladies' dressing room. Now come on, we're short on time. Let's make this quick. Things were going okay until I got that order, but it looks like the Imperator wants to close off Ikaruga. There was some nonsense in there about making sure Sector 7 forces don't escape, but I'm pretty sure that's just the cover story.
Are you certain?
Of course not, but after Sector 7's little incident, the Mad Dog might be on the loose again. Whatever the case, I doubt it's a coincidence. This means we can cancel any escape we had planned.
But that would mean...
Yes, which is why our plans are changing. I need you to make contact.
Once we've done that, there's no turning back. Are you serious about this?
As a heart attack, you don't exactly have a choice here.
I know we've planned for this, but I hoped we'd never have to make good on those plans.
Don't be so negative. Sure, if we screw this up, all our work will go up in smoke. But we can trust Kokonoe. Or at least we can trust her more than our other allies. I'm more concerned about Jin. I gave him a shakedown fight this afternoon, and something about it bothered me.
Did he do something?
No, not really. It's just according to Taro's reports. He let Yuki Anasa go crazy when he was at the academy. But today, it was a bit sloppy, but he was managing to control her power.
Perhaps he's simply gotten better.
I sure hope so. The Jin that showed up here today is nothing like the Jin I used to know.
Do you think the Imperator was involved?
No, I don't think so. Whatever was going on with Jin, it seemed like Jin was doing it. Or perhaps it was the Nox Nictoris making it seem like he was.
Sir?
Never mind. Anyway, even if he was sent here for some reason I'm not seeing, it's in our best interests to use him to our advantage. We have to get our young friend to safety, no matter what. And your role will be crucial, Hibiki. Don't let me down.
Understood.
Lord Homura.
Colonel Mutsuki, I'm getting reports from the 8th Squadron. They've been ambushed in the northeast and isolated from the rest of our forces.
Send any reserves we have to reinforce them and reform that line. If the enemy breaks through, they'll flank us. Have all squads begin rotating their frontline soldiers. I want fresh men out there.
Roger. HQ to all squads. We are moving to Phase 2. Repeat, Phase 2.
How are things over there, Jenny?
Laughable. We have seen minor skirmishes, but nothing resembling action. Why did you even assign me here?
If something were to happen to the Kisaragi Air under my command, just imagine what the rest of my life would be like. I'd have to sleep with one eye open.
I think we both know you have very little to fear from any assassin. Besides, your concerns are pointless. You might be surprised how many people would actually prefer me dead.
Ah, yes, but the implication there is that some people do actually enjoy you being alive, right?
All you're doing is reminding me of the politicking I've been trying very hard to escape.
I'm not here to commiserate with you, but now that I've kind of explained myself, try not to do anything too reckless, okay?
I will do exactly what I have to. My job is to kill my enemy, and I intend to do that.
Yes, I know, that's very admirable, but what I'm trying to say is... Huh?
What?
Something's going on out there. Can you see what's happening?
I can't see anything from here. Did you deploy a forward guard to the left of my advance?
Yeah, 3 squadrons or so. Why?
Odd. Their presence has disappeared. Can you confirm?
What? Wait, Hibiki, map. Hey, give me a report on each squad.
Your map, sir.
They were deployed here, considering the last time they reported in. Ah, shit, this isn't good, Jin. It's headed your way, and fast.
We're dealing with a professional. Why haven't we heard any reports of this advance? Do we have a traitor?
Lord Kagura, we've been unable to establish communication with any of the 3 squadrons.
Damn! We need reinforcements now! You'll just have to hold on!
I hate to be the one to say it, but I don't think we'll be able to wait.
What?
The enemy is closing on our position! Fire at will!
There's too many of them! Who the hell is that leading them?
He looks like the devil himself.
Damn it! What the hell's going on over there? Jen, pull back! Don't engage until we know what's going on!
Too late. They've already surrounded us. We fight or we die.
Damn idiot!
Here they come! What?
What happened?
Impossible. They just disappeared. Is this some new Sector 7 technology?
I don't believe it. Teleportation?
If they'd meant to break our lines here, then the main force would have been just behind them. Could they have been after something else? Kagura!
What? Colonel Mutsuki! No!
You are the Black Knight, I take it. I apologize, but I am here to kill you.
That must make you the Red Devil of Sector 7. I've heard the rumors.
You flatter me. I don't need to introduce myself then.
I'll take care of you myself. Ibiki, you're in command.
The Wheel of Fate is turning. Rebel 1, action!
Redo?
Finish!
All right. What the... I can't move.
The result of a magnetic field generator Kokonoe developed. I'm sorry, but please rest assured this is nothing personal.
Colonel! Why, you?
Tager here. Mission accomplished. I'm returning to base.
Damn it. Well played.
Lord Kagura! Sir! Damn it, these wounds are deep. We're going to have to transfer you to a facility back at headquarters. You, prepare a transport!
To headquarters? I'm sorry, but by the Imperator's orders, we cannot allow anyone to leave Ikaruga. The area has been sealed.
Do you really think this is the time for protocol? You want to watch the leader of the Duodecim and commander of the Praetorian Guard bleed to death? Correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't your explicit mission to protect this man? What on earth is wrong with you? I will be filing an insubordination report when this is over, and I have no doubt you will be harshly judged.
But how did they...
Yes, about that.
First Lieutenant Kisaragi, when did you return?
I found this buried in the ground.
Some sort of electronic device?
It was probably used to allow them to target our location. I have no doubt that this is what the enemy used to ambush us. Teleportation is said to be somewhat inaccurate over long distances. This device must help reduce the margin of error.
When could they have buried it?
Before our advance, which would mean it was there before the battle even began.
That's impossible. Are you suggesting they predicted where our command center would be?
Or information was leaked. Whatever the cause, losing Kagura would be a major setback.
Sir, we have a transport for Colonel Mutsuki ready to depart.
Please hold on just a bit longer, sir. You're going to be okay.
Jenny.
What?
Sorry. I leave the army in your hands.
Naturally. With you gone, command falls to the only other member of the Duodecim present. Me.
I'm not gone quite yet.
This is no time for jokes. Please get this man out of here. Now! Go! You've done quite enough. Lord Kagura no longer needs your protection, and given your conspicuous failure to discharge that duty, I doubt you will have it for much longer. Now Now, Lord Kagura, quickly! You can stop now, sir.
Right. Damn it. You really shouldn't do stuff you're not used to.
Your performance was so awful, I worried we would be found out almost immediately.
Well, yours was brilliant. Give me at least a little credit, though. Look at all this blood.
In any event, we seem to have fooled them, so I'm feeling rather relieved.
Are we up? Have you called our friends?
Yes, already done. Right here.
Hey, this is Kokonoe.
This is the first time I've talked to you outside of a secret message. Thank you for your help. Oh, I'm Kagura Mutsuki, by the way.
I put that one together myself. I'm glad to see you made it out of Ikaraga in one piece.
Yeah, one piece might be pushing it a little. Your man really packs a punch.
You were the one who said we needed a little reality to sell it.
Oh, indeed. I think it was a great success.
Hibiki, you little...
Save the flirting for later. You and I need to talk business. So far, everything's on schedule. But there are 3 items we might need to change around. I'll send you details later.
Asriel's one of them, right? Sounds good.
I've also sent you an invoice for Tager's repair bill. Don't you dare try and weasel your way out of it.
I think it's safe to say she lives up to her reputation.
Maybe, but without her, I don't think we could have got our lord to safety. Is His Highness safe? What's he doing right now?
I'm right here.
Ah, Your Highness.
We've already left, don't worry.
Good, good. I'm glad you're safe, my lord.
Kagura, Hibiki, I'm here now because of your efforts on my behalf. It is no exaggeration to say I owe you my life. You have my gratitude.
Not at all, my lord. We endangered you in the first place and failed to keep you safe. We owe you our sincerest apologies.
You have served your country well. But the fault here lies with me. I have sacrificed many lives and endangered many more. Both yours and those of my citizens.
Your Highness. I'm sorry, Hibiki, but could you give us a moment?
Of course.
I understand your sentiment, but you must live, my lord. Many depend on you.
I am aware of this. It is, of course, my duty. Kagura?
There is something we must discuss, Your Highness, if you have the time.
What is it?
It's not that simple. Telling you will almost certainly cause more people to die.
What? And you would still ask, whatever this is of me?
Not exactly. I only need for you to decide which path you wish to take.
Can you elaborate?
Of course. The first option is to allow the world to proceed as it wishes and remain in hiding. You could have a peaceful life with no more blood on your hands.
And the other choice?
You listen to what I have to tell you and fight to return Ikaraga to its former glory. This path will undoubtedly result in loss of life, as well as pain for you and many others.
So you would ask me to choose between these?
Yes, Your Highness.
May I make my choice after hearing what you have to say?
I'm afraid that once I tell you, going into hiding will no longer be an option.
I see. What is it that you think I should do? What do you feel is the correct answer here?
Your Highness. This is something that you must decide yourself. I have to ask you to make this decision without my input. It's a choice you can't escape from. But whatever you decide, I will remain at your side.
I see. Then I will hear what you have to say, Kagura.
You have my deepest gratitude.
There is no need for thanks. I made the choice myself.
I promise that I will keep you safe, no matter what happens.
Thank you. Now please continue.
Of course, my lord. I will begin with the fate that you were born into, and the truth of this world. Whew, boy, is it good to be back home. At least it was until I remembered it's full of reconstruction paperwork.
Lord Kagura, you're already back?
What's wrong, Hibiki? You don't seem happy to see me.
Things were actually quite pleasant in your absence, sir.
You know, I've been meaning to ask you, you do actually realize I'm your boss, right?
Of course, and you manage me just as effectively as you do your drinking, relationships, and personal hygiene.
Damn, I got rid of one pain in the ass just to come back to this one.
Ah, that reminds me, a woman left a message while you were gone. She expressed a desire to speak with you.
Desire? Ooh, I like the sound of that. Was she hot?
I'll connect you right away.
Wait, what?
What is it?
It's a pleasure to see you again, Professor Kokonoe. Lord Kagura has returned, and I'm contacting you as promised.
Thanks. What's wrong? You have a stroke?
No, nothing. I'm fine. Totally fine. What can I do for you?
Right. Well, there's a lot to cover, but let's start with Asriel.
You found something?
We've determined he's talking to one of the committee members. Which member, though, we still don't know. I'm willing to bet they aren't the top of this particular food chain, though.
And you think the top is in the NOL?
I couldn't say, but capturing the committee member, Asriel, Ikaraga getting sealed, the timing seems too perfect to be coincidence.
Good point.
Sooner or later, we're going to have to catch him. And when that day comes, I'm going to be asking for your help.
I figured you would be. I thought I'd wrap all this up with a war, but now I've got more questions than answers.
Well, speaking of questions, I heard Jin got promoted after his impromptu command.
Yeah, he bumped off Tencho and ended the war. Made him a hero.
Disappointed?
Not at all. In fact, now that everyone's paying attention to him and hoping some of that glory will rub off on them, I've got a lot more freedom. I'm still worried, though. If the Imperator was involved in all this, what were they after?
Whatever the answer to that one is, I'm guessing your goal is the same?
Point taken.
I also need to talk to you about our artifact.
What?
Allow me. Here's my report regarding Kushinada's linchpin, as requested by Professor Kokonoe.
That thing that makes Seether useless? You found it?
Yes. His Highness provided us with information that definitively places it beneath the city of Watatsumi, sealed away.
From what I can gather, Tenjo wanted to use it during the war, which means he knew it existed.
So, you're saying that the reason for the Ikaruga Civil War was to create a black beast?
Yes, but before Tenjo could activate it, they fired Take Mikazuchi, one of the Nox Nectoris anti-Black Beast weapons, and destroyed Ibukido.
And that's why the Ikaruga Federation suddenly wanted a truce.
The war was too useful for the NOL, though. Why would they waste a chance to attack Lord Tenjo, one of their most powerful enemies? If all this is true, it would explain a lot. But it's a rather terrifying theory. And I'm sure he's there, too, hiding somewhere in the darkness.
Yuki Terumi, one of the 6 heroes.
Yes. Whatever you do, Kagura, watch out for him.
If he's got a position of power in the NOL, that limits the number of posts he could be in. Intelligence has been looking pretty suspicious.
Right. Well, if you find anything out, let me know.
Of course. You don't approve of our alliance?
You know that I have complete faith in you, sir.
Uh-huh. Look, seriously, sorry for all the trouble. I'm really gonna need your help on this one, Hibiki.
You need my help on everyone, sir.
Right. Well, time to get started then.
I will always be by your side, sir.
Wiped out? What the hell are you talking about?
I just explained it to you. Your entire squadron has been destroyed.
Stop screwing with me! Ah!
Your wounds still haven't healed. You really need to calm down or you might reopen some of them.
You think I care about that right now? Just tell me what's going on.
I'm afraid I can't answer that question because I do not know the answer. It's above my pay grade. I just do what they tell me to do.
That's not an answer, goddammit! I want names! Who survived? I'll just talk to them.
Unfortunately, the unit you were with has been completely destroyed.
What? No, that's impossible. They told me every person on the team was a veteran. There's no way they were all killed. Where are the bodies?
They were so badly wounded it was impossible to identify them, so they've been disposed of.
You did what with them?
According to the contract, in the event of death, Sector 7 can do with the bodies of its mercenaries whatever it sees fit.
Of course it can.
Good, I'm glad you understand. Here.
What's this?
Your compensation. I assume you know where to redeem it? I would advise you to act fast, though. It expires at the end of the day today.
What? But I thought the mission was a failure.
I'm told it was a success. Your unit may have been destroyed, but its goal was achieved. So here is your entire team's payment.
Goal? What are you talking about?
I'm sorry, but I cannot answer that question. Please note that as of this moment, our contract is complete. You may use our medical facilities until end of day today, but after midnight, you will be considered an intruder. Please be careful.
Huh. Well, thanks.
Now, would you mind signing right here for me, please?
Look, can you at least tell me what our mission was?
I apologize, but I cannot.
That's it, huh?
This completes my report. Now, if there's nothing else, I'll excuse myself.
Compensation? This is bullshit. Damn it. Why the hell did I get injured now? Guys, They can't all be dead. They can't. That guy could have been lying to me. In fact, now that I think about it, there's a lot more going on here than he told me. If he didn't know the details of the operation, then the real objective must have been highly privileged information. But if that was the case, why use mercenaries? It's also strange that there aren't any bodies. He said our unit was wiped out, but if he's right, how could we have completed our objective? All right, enough twiddling your thumbs, Bullet. There's no way the captain would have gone down so easily. I have to get to the bottom of this. That dream again. Damn, I'm sweating like crazy. How many times have I seen that? I swear, I'll figure it all out. I just need a little more time. After 3 years, I finally got a solid lead. I promise, this time I've got something. I'm meeting my source soon. Time to go. A man in a lab coat. That must be him. Hey, you're from Sector 7, right?
You brought me out here.
Yeah, I did. I also sent you this bit of data.
That's...
Ha! It's true, I knew it. You sold this to someone outside of Sector 7. This is the proof.
Proof? I don't think so. Where on earth did you even get that?
The informant you sold it to. I've already put the pieces together.
I can't believe we're even having this conversation. Do you honestly expect me to believe these ridiculous claims?
I don't give a damn if you believe me or not. All that's gonna matter is whether Sector 7 believes me, and I think they will. They're not stupid. Once they've seen my proof, they won't have any problem verifying it. Or am I wrong?
What is it you want exactly?
Backing down? Smart move. If your employers ever heard about what you were doing, you'd be in hot water.
Fine. What do you want? Money? I can give you money.
No, money isn't what I'm after right now. I want information.
Information?
If you can give me what I'm looking for, I'll destroy this and all the copies I have of it.
That's unfair. How do I even know you'll keep up your end of the deal?
Sorry, maybe I wasn't clear. This isn't supposed to be fair. Here's how it works. Either you do what I ask you to do, or you die. Fair enough for you?
You have my word that I'll honor my promise. And I don't give my word lightly.
Fine, I'll do it.
Good. Just don't get any bright ideas. You try anything funny and you'll regret it for the rest of your short life.
Right. What information is it that you want me to get?
I need details on an operation. Does this squad emblem mean anything to you?
What? No, I've never seen it before.
3 years ago, this squad was sent on a mission by Sector 7. After that mission, they all disappeared. From what I've been able to gather, they may have been completely wiped out. Any of that ringing any bells?
Wait, 3 years ago? That means...
You know something?
No, I mean, it's only a rumor. There's nothing to support it.
I don't care. If you know something, give it to me.
There's a story about a squad that got completely wiped out during a mission. Nobody knows what the mission was exactly. Everyone's heard it from a friend of a friend, and some people think it was entirely made up, but...
But what?
Around the same time, Sector 7's research lab acquired a device, and some conspiracy theorists think the device and the mission are connected.
So you're saying that the mission was a covert operation to obtain this... What was the device anyway?
A causality weapon.
What? Those are the things that were made to fight the Black Beast, right? They actually exist?
Yes, and the rumors say that the goal of this operation was to retrieve one of them.
And you're suggesting it was all secret? Some kind of Black Ops mission? It seems like that would make sense. It is suspicious. All right, I want you to get me as much information as you can on this operation.
What? But I told you, it's just a rumor. Even if it did happen, I don't know if I could track down anything about it.
Do I need to remind you what happens if you don't do what I tell you to?
Okay, I'll do it. Just don't kill me.
A causality weapon. If that's what the captain's mission was about, then the secrecy would make sense. I still don't know why they'd give such an important mission to a group of mercenaries, though. Sector 7 seem like the kind of people who want to keep everything in-house. So why trust mercs? Was there something else going on? Damn it! All I have are more questions. I think I'm heading in the right direction, though. Maybe I can use the Ikaruga Civil War to my advantage. Sector 7's deep in it, so they're probably a mess right now. This is my chance. If anyone involved in that operation is still alive, then I might finally be able to get some answers. I must know. The data was erased?
I tracked it all the way back to its directories, but when I tried to analyze the server, it was already gone.
Did they figure out what we were doing?
I doubt they know what we're trying to do, or even who we are.
Damn it, this is frustrating. Do you know who erased the data?
I don't. And it would be almost impossible to figure it out.
I don't think he's lying, but this can't be a coincidence either. That means there's gotta be someone pulling the strings somewhere. Well, none of this'll make that data just magically reappear.
There's something else. I heard a rumor going around with some of the pilots.
Well, what is it?
The mastermind behind the operation to retrieve the causality weapon might have been Professor Relius Clover.
Relius Clover. Sex, male. Age unknown. It says here that he was killed in an explosion a few years ago, but his body was never found. He was a mysterious figure even before his disappearance, and it looks like a lot of the people in charge at Sector 7 didn't trust him. And yet, they still put him in charge of an important operation. One that dealt with a causality weapon, apparently. If that theory is correct, then it would certainly give some credibility to the rumors. Bit by bit, it's all coming together. There was one other name that got my attention. Kokonoe. She's apparently a genius on par with Relius himself. She's one of the only members of Sector 7 that's connected to both Relius and that experiment. She had 2 primary team members, but the connections between them and Relius are weak at best. Relius' status is still unknown, and Kokonoe is still at Sector 7. They both seem to have been involved. All right. Hey, it's me. I'm calling in a favor. I want to sneak into Kokonoe's lab in Sector 7.
Huh? What's that? Nothing. I must be tired.
Sorry, pal, but I need you to take a little nap. Never thought I'd come back here. Especially not like this. Hey, hurry up!
Oh my god, if anyone finds out about this, we're going to...
Too late to turn back now. If you really don't want to get caught, we better get this over with as soon as possible. So where are these archives you told me about?
That would be room F12, so... behind these doors.
All right, unlock them. Quickly, before security notices something's off.
Once they do notice, the alarm will go off and we'll be surrounded by guards, so...
Well, who knows when the guy I knocked out is gonna wake up, so get moving. We don't have all day.
Damn it, that should have worked. Did they change the security protocol? This is odd.
Oh, you're taking too long. Back off.
Huh?
Now it's open. Damn it. Did they notice us?
Of course they noticed us! You can't just go kicking doors in and expect nobody to notice! Oh god, my life is over!
whining. I'll watch the door, you just get me that data.
They're shooting at us!
I'll handle that. Just get to work. Hurry.
Hey! What the hell's going on?
Professor, there's an intruder in the archives.
What? Full report, now!
Right. Well, so far we've been able to confirm it's a single intruder. A small team was sent to investigate, but I can't raise them on comms.
God damn it! Tager!
Yes. Help the injured and take the intruder into custody, right?
Son of a... You call this security? Didn't we learn anything from Relius's fiasco?
This is Tager. I've arrived at F-12, but the perpetrator appears to have disappeared. They must have run away.
Fine. Prioritize helping the injured, then.
Understood. I've also secured a lab tech who appears to have been taken hostage. I found him rather securely bound. What should I do?
If he's not hurt, let the cleanup crew handle him. Help the injured.
Understood. Are you sure you don't want me to pursue the intruder? What if they took important data?
That's what you're worried about? I always keep the really important stuff close to me. There's nothing in there that's vital. Now that you got that squared away, we need to get back to...
Professor Kokonoe, this is an emergency. Something's wrong with Roy.
What? It's just one thing after another today.
Damn it! I let one of them hit me. I guess I've still got a lot to learn, huh? Still, I got what I came for. Let's have a look. Records from Lot Carmine, Kokonoe's assistant. Looks like my intel was right. This guy's a real good note-taker. I've never seen a report this thorough before. Here, the causality weapon Nirvana was found in the 4th hierarchical city of Niobe. Sector 7 sent in a team to investigate. They retrieved the weapon, but except for one survivor, the entire team was wiped out. That survivor was taken to Kokonoe's lab. Ha! I knew you were a part of this! Damn it! It doesn't say anything about what happened after that. Does that mean I might still be able to find them? The squadron disappeared without a trace. There's also apparently a chance that someone was leaking information. I need to remember anything's possible. But a leak? What the hell happened on that battlefield? This Nirvana weapon was taken to Relius Clover's lab. That seems like pretty solid evidence that he was the lead on this operation. Causality weapon. A prime field device. I'm not sure what exactly he was researching, but it looks like Kokonoe and her team didn't like it very much. Now that Relius has disappeared, I guess I'll have to try to get the truth out of Kokonoe. But before I do that... The 4th hierarchical city of Niobe. I finally got a lead on where all of this went down. I doubt there'll be much left after this long, but it could still be worth a look. That is where they all died, after all.
This is... interesting.
What is it? Did you find something?
Yeah, something about our visitor.
Did you identify them?
Don't worry about it.
What? Why not?
Because as far as I'm concerned, this issue is resolved.
Right. Understood.
So, how's Lychee?
She seems understandably depressed. It will be some time before she recovers, I imagine.
Of course. I guess she has one more reason to hate me now.
I know it isn't my place to say, but you can't blame yourself for what happened to Roy.
It doesn't matter. People always want somebody to blame for their problems. That's just how the world works. I've sure done plenty of things that would give people a reason to hate me. I wouldn't be surprised if Lychee does too. Especially when it has to do with something so important to them.
Them? I thought we were talking about Lychee.
Who knows? Anyway, I've got more work for you. Let's go.
This is where the operation ended. It looks awful. I know this is a long way from the city center, but it still looks like it's barely been touched. All these swords and guns? Are these graves for soldiers? This battle must have been worse than I thought. I hope everybody who died here is in a better place now. Is this where you fought, Captain? Huh? What's that? An Ars Magus ship? Who would leave something this huge behind? I think I can get in through that crack. This place is a mess. It looks like there was a gunfight in here after it crashed. Not all these bodies belong to soldiers. Were they bandits, maybe? Perhaps Sector 7's recovery operation encountered a force they hadn't anticipated. That'll make finding anything a lot more difficult. Huh? What was that? I thought I saw something. Is this a data disk? Looks like they missed this little gem when they were fighting off the bandits. The data is degraded, but it's still there.
The reaction is takeable. A causality weapon.
Was that the captain's voice?
Never thought it'd be quick. Commander, looking forward to this. This blood. Your Get the device. I'll have this. I'll enjoy this. Let the hunt begin!
That's the captain. I'm sure of it. But who or what is he fighting? This noise is making it impossible to tell what's going on. Please, somebody, just tell me what happened here.
Yes, this is great! And since someone has actually... What the hell are... You're a monster! What's wrong? This was just getting... Come on, you... Put your back into it!
Yeah, there we are. Broken limbs aren't enough to... Now get up! Porter is ready. Treat! Whoa! You're not gonna... Are you? I'm... Captain! Forget about me. Just... Up in here, and he'll just... the teleporter, and we'll all die. Then we should... You can't help. You'll just die, and I'll never forgive you if you die for nothing. Survive! That's an order. Cry me a river. All of you said to me, it's not like a point. Still, fool not to let you die together. See you in the afterlife. Huh? Do it! I told you to run away! I should be telling you. We only survived because of... And now you're trying to... I won't let you... betraying all of us if I... You little bastard! You're dead! Ah! Please, Captain! You have to... Aren't you their commander? How dare you? Fine. You don't deserve mercy. Captain!
No. Could this really be true? Did the captain betray them?
Well, what do you think?
I'm sorry, Lychee, but this paper, Applications of Liquid Seether with Individual Organisms, as a contributor to this research, I can't give you the go-ahead.
Why not? You didn't have any problems with my previous report.
There's a significant difference between student work and academic research. How to put this? Look, your theory is brilliant. Kokonoe thinks so. So do I. That is why I decided to contribute my research, but this new thesis is lacking. You don't have the proof to support your findings. Not enough to make the theory viable, anyway. For instance, here. On the 7th test, you start drawing conclusions about the karyotype, apparently based only on inference. The effects this might have on the human body are still a mystery. You only incorporate the genome at 3 points, which is not nearly enough to stabilize the Seether. You don't have sufficient evidence to support your conclusions.
Are you saying it's impossible? How do you explain Professor Relius, then? He successfully demonstrated the smelting process on a body.
Lychee, you really should know better than to say his name in Sector 7. You do know what he's done, don't you? Besides, the boundary interface prime field device wasn't human. Your theory and his aren't equivalent. I'm sorry, but your thesis isn't strong enough to prove human smelting is possible. Even if this somehow got past peer review, I would never put my name on it. I'm sorry, that was too much. I didn't mean to...
Then we just need to increase our observation.
What?
If the observed values are what's holding it back, then wouldn't that be the most logical solution?
It's not that simple. Observation on a karyotype analysis is unstable, even on a cellular level. If you're really interested in improving your observation, then yes, I think your only way forward would be to look into grimoires.
What? Grimoires are almost as taboo here as Ars Magus. How could I possibly get away with using them?
You don't need to use them, only prove the effectiveness. A grimoire is created from pure Seether. Wouldn't that mean they are the most efficient way to study Seether's effects? And even among grimoires, there's one that's unique. The Azure Grimoire. Have you heard of it?
Roy, please stop. The Azure Grimoire is just a library fantasy. We shouldn't rely on a power we know nothing about. We should focus on proving the theories we already have.
You're stubborn, just like her.
Her?
If I want your opinion, I'll ask for it, Roy. Notice how I didn't? Now piss off.
Pretty good impression, Roy. Who was that supposed to be again?
Professor Kokinoe.
Good morning. How long have you been there?
5 minutes, maybe. Long enough. Want to do that impression again, Roy? I liked it.
Right.
Look at this, Lychee. It's the face of a scientist so desperate to find an answer, he just fried his own brain. That's why we always need to be ready to defend our theories.
Understood.
Damn. There's nothing wrong with getting passionate about your ideas, but for God's sake, pay attention to your surroundings. You never know who might be listening. Besides, talking about grimoires, what the hell were you thinking? Obviously you weren't. Don't let people hear you.
Oh, okay.
I'm really, really sorry.
Good. Oh, coffee, Roy.
Why is it always me?
Don't get smart. Think of it as a compliment. I like your brew. Now hop to it. Remember, sugar! 30 cubes. I've been using my head a lot lately.
Fine, fine. Starting to feel like you just hired me to make coffee.
Little bastard. I give him a compliment and all he does is whine. Now then.
Those papers, do they have something to do with the causality weapon?
Yeah, looks like they're dumping more funding into digging it out. Sure doesn't seem sane to me. This kind of shit is really, really supposed to stay buried. Hard to believe anyone's so thick they can't see that, but... Anyway, it's a huge headache. Like I don't have enough crap on my plate already.
Do you think the committee plans to use the causality weapon for war?
No. It was built to fight the Black Beast. If you want to fight humans, you're better off just using nukes. The fact that the top brass hasn't really done anything yet tells me that at least they understand that.
Then why are they doing this?
Not pretty bad, but... couldn't... Clearing out their...
Coffee?
Tomorrow, we're getting inside... Still, the Susanoo unit.
Goku, this is Dick.
Right.
Done all. We have access. Roger. Can I ask you something? How did it happen to...
I want to... Are you completely sick?
Leave, however.
That's impossible.
Our research? Why do you think to even consider a risk?
Talking about is throw it freeway.
Examine it. No, it's going to prove it.
You can nullify them, I take it?
I believe so, yes.
Pathetic.
You have to know what I'm talking about. Surely the data we gathered from the Ikaruga experiment led you to the same conclusion.
Don't you ever talk about that.
Why not?
I said stop!
I'm sorry, it's just that during the Ikaruga... Oh!
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Yes, I just felt... dizzy for a moment.
You need some rest. I bet you haven't gotten a decent night's sleep since you came back from Ikaruga.
I don't have time for that.
Are you there, Professor?
Hold that thought. Yeah, I'm here. Come in.
The results are... Oh, hello, Roy. Was I interrupting?
No, I just had a few questions regarding my research. If you'll excuse me.
That idiot.
Is something wrong?
Just an error or two in his report. No big deal.
Oh, okay. Would you like some coffee?
Huh? Oh, yes. Thank you.
Of course.
He's still wavering, I think, but whatever side he comes down on is gonna be the one he commits to completely. I just hope he doesn't go the wrong way. Point altered. Fixing relative coordinate at x18.
Roger. Coordinate set to x18. Locking in 3, 2, 1. Target locked. Probe is all green. See-through transition is stable.
Roy.
No. So far, I'm not getting anything.
No changes in Seether concentration either.
I don't care how trivial they look. Don't miss any fluctuations. If my hunch is right, the target is close. Real close.
I know. We've been at this almost a year, and you've been telling us that if we don't produce results soon, we're all going to get shut down. I can't say I agree with the way this is being handled. If they hadn't lost the Prime Field device, we could have wrapped this up a long time ago.
Keep your thoughts to yourself. I thought I made myself pretty clear about that.
My apologies.
Damn it. I know just how the poor guy feels. If I had a boundary interface Prime Field device, this search would have taken half this time, if that. But the 12th unit from Relius's lab has been missing since Ibukido. And even with the parts I salvaged from the 11th, it'll take me years to rebuild her. Tager might come close with the artificial causality weapon, but I can't risk him right now. This is no time for crying over spilt milk. Huh? What's wrong?
Anomaly detected in Seether concentration.
Professor, these readings...
Yeah, there's no mistake. I finally found you. Hello, Susanoo unit. Or should I call you Hakumen of the 6 Heroes?
We've finally done it! Congratulations, Professor!
Don't get ahead of yourself. We still have to pull the damn thing out, and that's gonna take a while.
Nevertheless, this is one of the greatest scientific discoveries of this century. You found one of the 6 heroes alive!
Yeah, just don't get ahead of yourself. This is all part of the plan.
How did you know this is where the Susanoo unit would be?
A tip from an old friend.
It doesn't matter where the information came from. What matters is that we're one step closer to unraveling the mysteries of the Boundary. That's all that counts.
I don't give half a shit what you think we're doing here, but let me make this crystal clear. I am not here to solve the mystery of the Boundary. I want Hakumen. That's it.
He's still an important clue. Professor, with my data and our analysis of Hakumen, we could completely change the way we view the Boundary.
Your data? What the hell are you talking about?
I was going to tell you eventually, but I suppose I might as well do it now. Let me get my report.
What the hell is this?
What do you mean?
The Azure Grimoire? Who in their right mind would sign off on this shit? I distinctly recall telling you to back the hell off of this. What part of that was unclear?
I'm sorry, I just...
You just did exactly what I told you not to do. I don't want to hear excuses. You're gonna destroy all of this research, now! I told you not to get close to the Azure.
All I'm trying to do is understand the Boundary and change the world.
Change the world? What, now you're trying to make yourself a god?
No, I only...
Look, last time you said you wanted to save the world. I respect that. It's noble. But saving and changing are two very, very different things. And I'm starting to wonder if you understand that. I do not want to have this conversation again. Destroy this research, and after that, go back to your quarters.
Why?
Because this shit is the last thing I need right now.
But I need the Azure! Why can't you understand? This is the first real clue we've gotten. The Azure...
I swear to God, if I hear Azure one more time, that thing is useless.
But if we can solve the mystery of the Boundary, then we can change the world. The Azure Grimoire has the answers. I know it.
Why are you so fixated on the Azure Grimoire?
It's one of the original grimoires. You know that, don't you? It has a near infinite amount of power. If I had the Azure, I'd have the power of the Boundary at my fingertips.
Infinite? That thing sucks the life out of whoever carries it. You know that, don't you? The moment you get close to it is the moment you're done for. To me, it's just a worthless, incomplete piece of crap.
Then why don't we at least test it? On animals, perhaps. Or even humans. I'll be the first test subject. Kokinoe, we are years behind the library right now. If we don't do something, we're going to...
Do I need to remind you who's the chief of this department? In case I do, it's me. I'm not your colleague, and right now, I'm not your friend either.
Well, I'm sorry, but I have to say this. All I'm trying to do is the extension of what you did at Ikaruga. Yes, some lives were lost, but it was for the greater good of humankind. For our evolution.
Our evolution? Are you seriously trying to tell me what happened at Ikaruga was good?
Whatever it was, it happened, and the data we collected is true and accurate. Could it have been prevented? Perhaps, but what's done is done.
Roy, this conversation is over. Go back to your quarters.
Why? Please, tell me what's holding you back.
Was I not clear enough the first time?
I'm sorry.
Let me just say one last thing. I'm not fighting this battle to win it. That goddamn idiot. It's me. Once you've confirmed Roy has returned to his quarters, cut the power on number 28. Yes, I know the implications. Yes, lock him in his room. Got it?
Professor, what's going on? Where's Roy?
He's become a liability. I don't need radicals polluting my lab with unauthorized research.
But he's worked for you for so long. You're being too harsh.
I know you care about him, but you can't let your emotions cloud your judgment. Look at what's right in front of you.
This has nothing to do with my feelings for him. If you look at what's in front of you for a moment, you'll see this is much too severe.
Until he gets his head on straight, I can't let him out of that room. I'm in charge, and I've made my decision.
Professor!
No, this conversation is over. Get back to your post.
Having a staring contest with a monitor, How's Roy doing?
Same as he was doing yesterday. Just sitting in the corner of his room. Hasn't even touched his food.
Why is he doing that?
Who knows? Maybe he's reflecting on his many mistakes.
I always saw scientists as a breed of person willing to make many mistakes in the pursuit of one right answer. Surely he will recover from this.
He's a scientist, but he's also only human. And humans have a nasty habit of making the same mistakes over and over again. I've seen a whole lot of people fall into that trap.
Do you think he's one of them?
Professor Kokinoe.
What?
I admit my mistakes. I will destroy all of my research.
Good. I expect you to have that done shortly.
I guess he's avoided the trap.
I hope so.
Just as promised, here it is. This is everything.
Unbelievable. How are you doing all of this right under my nose?
All I can say is that I'm sorry. I confess there's a part of me that's sad to see it disappear, but I understand that this is your decision.
I know I shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth, but why the sudden change in attitude?
You've made up your mind. I just couldn't see any point to arguing with you over it.
That was uncharacteristically docile. I don't have a reason to doubt him, I guess, but... I just want to be sure. This is everything, right?
Yes, it is.
All right. We're gonna be busy as hell with Hawkeman's excavation, so I'm going to need your help. Are you on board?
Of course. Thank you, Professor Kokonoe.
Roy!
Lychee.
I'm glad to see you're okay. I tried to get her to let you out, but... I'm sorry. I should have done more.
Don't worry about it. It's okay. In fact, this is kind of funny. I was just about to come visit you.
Really?
Yes, I wanted to ask for your help. I need an assistant on my next project. If it goes well, we might be able to provide definitive proof for your liquid seether theory.
What?
You done loading that equipment yet? Don't forget to check the second section, and don't mess up the priorities. We have to finish prep today. As soon as we're done with the adjustments, we're gonna start the excavation.
The meters are calibrated, Professor.
Good. Probably gonna be a little longer. Damn, we're understaffed. Bastard sent me nothing but wet behind the ears kids this year.
Perhaps to you, but everyone here is a seasoned veteran scientist.
All the more reason you should have been done already. Never thought we'd be wasting time on this phase.
Still, we're finally here. We're about to excavate the Susanoo unit.
Once we do, things are gonna get even busier. Speaking of which, where's Roy? I haven't seen him today.
Huh? Oh, I haven't seen him either.
Late on his first day back on the job. Not giving me a lot of confidence here. What the hell is he doing? I hope he's not still hung up on that research of his. I better go take a look, just in case. Huh. Never been on this end before. Usually I just make him come to me. Roy, it's me. Open up. Hey, answer me. What the hell's going on in there? It's me. Open Roy Carmine's door. Yes, now! Just do it! If you died on me, you stubborn bastard. God damn it. If you're alive, say something! Hey, you listening to...
Oh, Professor. Excellent timing. I wanted to show you something.
Huh?
Take a look at this report, if you could. If my theory's correct, then this could be the discovery of the century.
This... Damn it, Roy. Are you still...
What do you think? With the Susanoo unit and the Azure Grimoire, I think we'd be well on our way to understanding the boundary.
hell is this about?
What? Why, the Azure, of course. As soon as I get my hands on it, everything will change. Ah, yes, I have some notes on that. Notes? Where are my notes? What the hell? I'm missing some of my papers. I need to write it down again. Paper! Give me some paper!
Roy? Are you...
Please, just one moment. I forgot my notes on the Azure Grimoire. I'll get them in just a second. Oh no, I forgot. You need your coffee.
No, I'm fine. I'll be right back. Sorry to bother you.
Really? Ah, well, I would have liked to hear your thoughts on Seether. Once I tell Kokonoe we can control Seether, oh, she'll be ecstatic, I know it. The answer was staring us in the face all along.
I want answers. What the hell did Roy do?
What?
I saw the footage. You were talking to him last night. Tell me everything you know, now!
Of course. Roy, what are you talking about? How would we prove the liquid theory of Seether? You told me my theory wasn't supportable. Yes, I was sad at first, but I realized that you were right. I needed better data to support my conclusion, but I'm still looking for that.
The problem is with how you were capturing it. We've been looking at it all wrong. We don't need to increase our observation. I'm going to fire up the accelerator in the Cauldron's support plug. We're going to use C20 and C21. We've never done that before.
C20? I've never even heard of that.
It was research Kokonoe and I did together. Before your time, of course. When this plug connects to the Cauldron, we should be able to smelt a high-temperature superconductor with the Seether, creating a hybrid substance.
A hybrid substance? Wait, are you suggesting...
Yes, the same technique used to smelt the interfaces. If we analyze the data we collect during the smelting process, I'm sure we'll find the data we need to support your theory.
How could that... Wait, if that's true, then... Yes, it might be possible, but why now?
When I was locked in my quarters, I spent a lot of time thinking about ways to accelerate the excavation process. For the last few years, Kokonoe has refused to even consider this research, probably because Relius was involved with it. Once we've analyzed the results of this test, the data will help us smelt a new interface, which would be invaluable for exploring the boundary. This would advance your work and Professor Kokonoe's. I want to help you get the results you need. Please, Lychee, help me with this.
Roy,
C20 and C21? That's impossible. We retired those machines ages ago. Wait, did Roy go into one of the plugs?
Yes. He said he had to in order to control the accelerator.
Damn it! That idiot!
What's wrong with the plugs?
They're not made for fusing Seether with conductors. They're made for smelting the cores of Nox Nictoris.
What?
He wasn't wrong, though. He might actually be able to prove your theory. While he was in there, he must have fused himself with Seether momentarily, so he could tap into the Boundary's power.
The Boundary? We have to stop him!
Wait! It's too late. His mind's already gone.
No!
Until we understand how this all works, we won't be able to save him.
What have I done?
Listen to me, Lychee. You can't blame yourself for this. He made this choice, not you.
But...
Stop it. I'm going to find a way to get that idiot back. You just promise me you'll keep talking to him like you have been, okay?
Okay.
Ah, damn it. Still no luck? I'm getting nothing. What am I missing? There has to be a clue in here somewhere. What?
It's Lot Carmine. I brought my report.
Come in.
Look at this. I've done it. We finally got a way to outmaneuver the library.
This is complete nonsense. He just keeps talking about the Azure. The latter half isn't even sentences, it's just words.
Yes! You see? The Azure can be influenced by our very chromosomes. Ah, we're one step closer to unraveling the boundaries' mysteries.
Yeah. Good work.
Thank you. I appreciate your support. You are, after all, a genius. Now, if you'll excuse me. Ah, speaking of which, I can't seem to leave this floor. Is that also an effect of the boundary?
It's just a malfunction. Don't worry about it.
Ah, yes, of course, of course. Anything with shape must eventually collapse. No helping it, naturally. You are a genius, if you'll excuse me.
Genius my ass. I can't even fix one of my students. So that would... Hey! Are you even listening to me?
Yes, I'm listening. Exactly. The answers I was looking for have been staring me in the face. If I return the liquid form to the Alpha, then the erosion of the eyes will accelerate. Ah, shut up, shut up! It's so noisy out here. How am I supposed to get any work done with all this noise? Yes, sorry, our conversation. The causality weapons. There are a few very special grimoires.
The Nox Nictoris?
Ah, so strong. If one had a strong terminal like that, negating the requirements would be easy. Even the Nox Nictores and this very existence has little influence on others. I must have them. The Azure, the causality weapons, everything.
So, what happens when you combine the Azure with a causality weapon?
The Azure! Whenever I get close, the noise gets louder. That's why I shut me out.
How are you going to handle the erosion from inside the boundary?
Shut up! I'm... if you'll excuse me, Professor.
Sure. Get some rest. Lock it.
How is he doing?
The corrosion is moving a lot faster than I expected. What the hell did he touch in there? If I can't figure that out, I can't reverse the process.
Professor, what can I...
Don't worry. This wasn't your fault.
But
I'm keeping the degradation at bay for now. I don't really think you should see him, though. It would be painful. Anyway, forget about that. We need to focus on Hakumen's excavation. I plan on making several forays into the boundary.
Professor Kokonoe, please report to Sector F-12 immediately. I repeat, please report to Sector F-12 immediately.
F-12? Damn it. Tager, get over here!
Roger.
These are my quarters. What are you doing here?
Please, cheer up.
The bugs are so noisy. They keep flying around in my head. My whole body hurts. My brain.
Don't worry. It's going to be okay. The professor will figure something out.
She doesn't understand anything. Anyone. Me, you.
You still have me.
Who are you?
Roy, it's me, Lychee!
This voice, I don't know it. Who are you?
You really don't remember?
Shut up! I'm trying to do science here. Could you just be quiet?
Just stay here, Roy. I'm going to go get the professor.
The voice! Ooh! Damn insects! I'm trying to hear the voice! Who are you? I can hear it. No, it's not. It's something ringing. Outside. I can feel it. It's calling me. This sensation. I remember it. Yes! I can prove it! I found the truth. Kokonoe doesn't know. The solution is in the beginning. Stop it! Don't interrupt me! That's no problem. Only life that returns to the center is affected. It's ringing from below? There you are! Oh, I've been looking for you!
Who the hell are you? Oh, you're drawn to the Azure?
Azure? Yes, of course! The Azure! This is the Azure! I must have this. The Azure, the Grimoire, the causality weapons!
Well, this is interesting. Yes, that's right, this is the Azure. Do you want it? Come over here. If you come here, I'll show you a high that will blow your mind. Although it sounds like it's probably already been sufficiently blown. You don't understand a word I'm saying, do you?
Azure! The Azure! No one knows. No one understands. I can win! I was right!
Yes, this way. Just a little closer, and you'll be able to smelt the Azure Grimoire right into yourself. Yes, dive in! Hurry!
Azure Grimoire! Azure, 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 Azure! Ah! I finally found it! wonderful!
Roy! Roy! Hurry up! Get him out of there! I don't care! Overload it if you have to!
This is Professor Carmine?
How could this happen? Roy, I'm sorry!
Stay back! Tager, do you read me? Bring a cage! Yes, right now! We can't let this thing get out! Lychee, get back! Do you want to get eaten? Bring him over here. We're securing Roy.
Roy! Roy!
What is it?
Do you have a minute?
Sure. Come in.
Sorry.
You look awful. Have you slept? Like, at all?
Don't worry about me. There's something I need to talk to you about.
How many times is this? I'm sure I don't need to repeat myself at this point, but if you're going to ask to use the cauldron, the answer is still no.
Why not? We've shown that the experiments can be safe and effective. Did you even read my report?
Okay, I've heard enough. We done here?
Please just tell me why.
You little...
If you just gave me a fraction of the resources you put into excavating the Susanoo unit, it would increase Roy's chances considerably. Do you not want to save him? Please, just give me 1 month. Let me use the cauldron.
Lychee, you're one of my best people. Do you have any idea why I took you off the excavation team and put you near Roy?
I suppose so, yes.
Then destroy that report. Now. It's in everyone's best interest.
But I feel responsible. I need to save him. Don't you feel the same? Or have you abandoned that responsibility?
I guess you're going to make me spell it out for you.
Spell what out?
You can't save him. And I'm starting to worry that I can't either. I can't save you or Roy.
Professor!
I'm done talking. Don't let this interfere with your work any more than it already has.
I'm sorry.
Is it just my imagination, or have I been sighing a lot more recently?
It's not your imagination. This has been going on for days now.
You done recharging yet? How do you feel?
Good, but a little heavy.
Well, I've put an artificial causality weapon in you, along with the prototype engine I was planning to put in the number 11 interface. For now, you'll just have to suck it up.
Understood. Did I just hear Lychee over there?
Yeah, but forget you did. Just my dumb students again.
You mean Roy? I have no idea what's happened to him, but from what I gather, it must be Lychee's worst nightmare. Then again, it's probably yours as well.
Keep those opinions to yourself. We don't have time for sentimentality. You and I both have way too much work to do.
Did something happen?
Yes, we've got something on the man we're chasing.
Azrael?
A unit we sent after him was annihilated before they made it to Ikaraga. We've been trying to locate him ever since. But after the Ikaraga Federation fell to the library, the trickle of information we were getting shut off completely. Yesterday, we learned why.
What do you mean?
The war's about to end, Tager.
The Ikaraga Civil War? It's been 6 years. Why would it end now?
I got a message from someone yesterday. They'd like my help keeping someone safe.
Your help, specifically? So this must be what the NOL was after.
Exactly. Our friend is willing to make a secret deal with us to help our asset escape. That means the war is nearly over.
Interesting. What do you want me to do?
You're a sharp one.
I doubt you'd tell me all this just to leave me behind. Do you want me to protect the asset?
No. I need you on the front lines.
Ikaraga.
Yes, you're going to be launching an attack on a particular target from the NOL, with help from the Ikaraga Federation, of course.
And just who will I be attacking?
The head of the Mutsuki family. The highest-ranking commander of the Praetorian Guard.
What? You mean...
Yep. Our target is the Black Knight, Kagura Mutsuki.
Professor Kokonoe has already given up on Roy. I'm his only hope now. I have to do something. Inject the inhibitor into Lot Carmine. Increase scope of target organs by a factor of 1.25. Readings appear to indicate a decrease in neurotransmission. Condition is stable. Releasing restraints 2 through 6. Beginning removal of Seether solution. Just hang on, Roy. I promise I'll save you. What? That's impossible! The numbers are still flat! Why? No, you have to hold still! Stop!
That should be everything. I'll give you more details later when...
What? Is this an attack?
I really don't need this right now. Lychee released his restraints? Understood. Seal the airlock. Do not let him escape. Well, this is wonderful. Tager, we got an insect on the loose. Go capture it.
What about Lychee?
If you find her, grab her too. If she gets in your way, knock her out. Just don't hurt her.
Understood.
You idiot. You let your emotions get the best of you. Not like I've got a leg to stand on, though. I was the one who got them working with each other. These kids are a real pain. Guess I should head out there, too. Tager might not be able to handle this one on his own. Or maybe not. And here I thought you'd head straight for the cauldron. Are you actually after something? Or did your hatred for me somehow survive whatever happened to you? Huh. You took the ducks all the way here. Guess that's one of the advantages of not being human anymore. Is this the body you wanted? How's it feel?
Where as you are.
You're still looking for it? I thought your mind was completely gone, but I guess some part of you is still there.
Down. Where?
Huh. So you're after my memories? Did you eat a few on your way here? Or is this just because you still think you're my assistant? I guess that doesn't matter, though. I can't let you have my memories. You're going back in your cage. How about this? Did I get him? Where'd you You dodged my attack by hiding in the ground. I think you're actually smarter than you were as a human. You still got that stubborn single-mindedness, though. You really think I don't have a backup plan or two? Ever heard of Kushinada's linchpin? It uses human souls to nullify Seether, and this baby was based on it. The effect only lasts for a split second, of course, and I have to come into direct contact with you. Little ironic, though, wouldn't you say? I'm using the Seether nullification you invented to catch you.
Wait.
Oh, now you want my help? You should have tried that first. Now you're just going back in the cage.
No.
What? Wait! Damn it. Hey, it's me. He's in the ducts. Close all exits and deploy every unit we have stationed here. Call in mercs if you have to. We need to catch this bastard. Don't wait for approval. This is a direct order. Do it! How could he... Damn it. Is somebody else helping him? I don't like this.
Kokonoi, sorry, but I've lost the signal.
Understood. I've placed units at all entrances and exits. Rendezvous with them and coordinate the capture effort.
Understood. Just to be sure, our mission is still to capture him, correct?
Yes.
Understood.
So much for taking the high road with Waiji.
Is this where you've been? We were looking for you.
Where's Roy?
He has escaped from the facility. We're searching for him right now.
Of course. Maybe this was the answer.
What?
There would have been no way for me to restore Roy from inside Sector 7. been thinking a lot about my sins. Turning him into that monster and...
Sins? Lychee, it was an accident. Kokonoe says so herself. It isn't your fault.
But I helped him, and I released his restraints.
Were you going to take him to the cauldron?
All I wanted to do was get Roy back. That's it. I'm thinking about leaving Sector 7 and going after Roy.
So you can make him human again. Can that even be done?
I don't know, but I do know that I have to do something, even if that means killing him. Do you see why I need to leave?
Yes.
Oh, I have to admit I thought you would try and stop me.
What would that accomplish?
What?
I doubt you would listen if I tried to talk you down. Perhaps you don't see it, but you and Kokonoe are more alike than you think.
Really? How funny.
Why is that funny?
Roy told me the same thing once. I'm sorry, was that?
No, I just can't remember the last time I saw you smile.
Well, now that I've told you what I've been thinking, I feel much lighter.
Then perhaps this is the answer. Do you want me to tell Kokonoe?
No, I'll tell her myself. Thank you, Tager, for everything.
Of course. Good luck.
Never thought I'd hear from you.
We managed to figure out who's connected to Azrael.
Seriously? How?
I went through all the records from that period with a fine-tooth comb. Thousands of records.
Like walking door to door across a whole city. I'm sorry, Kokonoe.
Fortunately, I've got people under me who follow my orders without question.
I'm sorry, Tager. Are you sure about this one?
Yes. They're inside Sector 7, and we have proof they're connected to Azrael. Just don't forget, Azrael is... well, Azrael. He's never going to be house-trained, if you know what I mean.
They don't call him Mad Dog because it's fun. Frankly, I'm amazed you kept him on a leash this long.
Not really a leash. More of an alignment of interests. I doubt he ever gives half a shit about his mission. He's a monster. That's it. Whenever he shows up to a fight, it turns into a bloodbath. Friends, enemies, bystanders, it doesn't matter to him. Of course, sometimes that's exactly what the committee wants.
Ah, so you're saying if you know where they'll send him, we can use that to our advantage.
Yep. That's why I called you. Figured you were ready to wipe the red out of your ledger.
Yeah, I suppose that was part of the deal.
Speaking of deals, you still owe me for Tager's repairs after the last time.
Oh, you haven't gotten that yet? How do you plan on baiting Azrael?
The Azure Grimoire.
You've actually found it?
No, but we're going to pretend that we did find it, in the depths of Ibukido.
Do you think he'll fall for that?
Oh, I'm sure he will. The committee has expressed a lot of interest in the Azure Grimoire, too.
Alright then, but couldn't this seem a little too convenient? To them, I mean?
That's why it needs to look real. We'll need to deploy 200 soldiers.
Are you serious? You think that many soldiers could even fit any Karga? No. It hasn't even been 6 months since the war ended. And believe me, Sector 7 troops are not going to be welcome there.
Why the hell do you think I'm talking to you? This is the part you're supposed to figure out.
You're kidding me. It's impossible.
That's so. Well, let's just see how impossible it is compared to what you asked me for.
Damn. Well, when you put it that way, fine. I'll give this to my spectacular assistant, who I have no doubt can give yours a run for his money. What?
I'm gonna need you to commit about 200 men, too. We need to buy some time in Ibukido.
Whoa. Are you seriously suggesting a joint operation between Sector 7 and the NOL?
Nothing that idiotic. We're both just going to happen to be in the same place when a common enemy shows up.
Fine, I'll figure something out. I'll throw in 10 or so guys who can make restraining fields. That enough?
Plenty. While we're setting up, I'll need them to back up Tager.
I thought you didn't like Ars Magnus.
I don't. But in for a penny, in for a pound, right? If it'll get me what I want, I'll use all the Ars Magus I have to.
Are you sure you can capture him, though? We're talking about the Azrael. Honestly, even 10 people casting restraints isn't gonna do much.
You don't need to worry about that. We aren't going to be restraining him.
Wait, what? What the hell does that mean?
Keep your pants on. You'll see. For now, just don't forget to spread that rumor about the Azure Grimoire being in Ibukido.
Yeah. Just not looking forward to facing the music when the truth comes out.
If we send in some units to retrieve the Azure Grimoire, I'm sure our target on the committee will make a move. They want power, after all. Why not go after the Grimoire everyone says is the most powerful? Besides, they can't risk someone else getting it. They'll play their trump card, Azrael.
When is this happening?
I'll let you know when I have a solid time. This is just a skirmish, but make sure you hold up your end.
Yeah, you too.
What do you mean by skirmish?
That's for me to worry about, not you. Looks like things are finally starting to change for the better, though. These last few years have been busy as hell, though I guess it has kept me on my toes. Of course, we've still got a lot on our plates. Need to fix the number 11 device, get Hakumen out of the boundary, and now this.
I know. Our first task is capturing Azrael, though, correct?
Correct. So I'm sending you to Ikaruga. I really need you to come through on this, Tager. We can't let anyone get the jump on us.
Understood. TR-0009 Tager, commencing mission. This is the 7th hierarchical city, Kazamotsu. I'd heard it was among the first cities to recover from the war, but it's hard to believe this was a battlefield only recently. Tager here. I've arrived in Kazamotsu.
Good work. Keep both eyes open.
Understood. No problem so far. I don't think they've managed to discover the camouflage ship.
Don't screw this up. If you get caught, you're gonna make things tough for the soldiers following you in.
I'm aware of the stakes, but I have not been able to locate the soldier Kagura said he would dispatch.
I'm right here. I've been here for a while, actually.
Impossible. That I failed to notice this child.
You must be Tager. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Hibiki Kohaku, Colonel Kagura's secretary.
I've heard as much from Kokonoe. Though she didn't mention your skill. Few can erase their presence so thoroughly.
That's very kind of you to say, sir. It's been a while, Professor Kokanoe.
Yeah, since the Civil War. Thanks for helping us out.
I could say the same to you. We've prepared everything you asked for. We've also arranged to have troops here at dawn tomorrow. If there's anything else, please let us know.
Sure, will do. Thanks.
Did I say something strange?
No, I'm only surprised by your competence. Given the nature of your commander, I was expecting something different. My apologies.
The Colonel's talents mean that someone else must do much of the legwork for him.
Ah, of course. I understand completely.
Tager?
Wait, I didn't mean anything by it.
Forget it. We don't have time for chit-chat. Just get our equipment up and running.
Understood.
Well, if you follow me, I can show you a quicker route to Ibukido.
Thank you. It hasn't changed much.
Indeed, the city is much as it was 3 years ago.
I know the truth, of course, but it boggles the mind to think that all of this was done by a single weapon.
Yes. Do you see that rock over there?
Has it melted? Was this part of the destruction?
Yes. All of the buildings and rubble for several miles are melted like this. We're fairly distant from the epicenter. I'm sure you can imagine how it might look.
Enough power to destroy an entire hierarchical city. I can see why someone would chase after power like this, as foolish as that might be. Kazumotsu's recovery was impressive, but it looks as though Ibukido has been left almost untouched.
Yes, well, the top brass has different visions for Ibukido and Wadatsumi.
I suppose both Ibukido and Wadatsumi were rebel strongholds during the war. I doubt the NOL would look kindly on that.
Since we are technically enemies, this might sound strange, but I cannot see the wisdom in their decision.
Don't worry. Every organization has a few who question its motives. That's why I'm here. And given the nature of this mission...
Right. Well, I'll be returning to Yabiko to prepare myself for tomorrow. Godspeed, sir.
Can I ask you something, Kokanoe?
What?
You have no apparent qualms about nuclear weapons, but you leave causality weapons alone. Why?
Until you fire a nuke, it's just a pile of radioactive metal. That thing that went off in Ibukido? No human knows how to control that thing. Who knows what it might do?
I see. I'm glad you're my commander.
Well, if you're done being sweet, I need you to get back to work. I'm gonna have to burn your engine dry on this one.
I'm feeling somewhat less glad. Tager here. The device has been planted, and the soldiers are in position.
Good. I just heard from Kagura. Sounds like they're in position too.
Then we're just waiting for Azrael. Is there any chance he won't show up?
Don't worry your pretty little head. I've already heard some twitching from the committee. He'll be there. I guarantee it. Just do what we planned and everything should be good. We'll capture him as soon as the restraints go up. Got it?
Yes. What about the timing?
I'll synchronize from my end. Just wait for my signal before you activate it.
Understood.
One more thing. This operation with Kagura... Huh?
What's wrong?
Just got a ping. Yeah, no mistake. It's Azrael. Kagura!
Already heard you. 2 small teams to the south are already engaged. We're keeping our distance as well as we can and maintaining a northward course.
Don't overextend yourself. We don't want to waste any lives we can save. Just bait him to the rendezvous.
Sure thing. Take care now.
This is it, Tager. Don't screw it up.
Understood. Commencing mission.
Seriously? They send me out here to play paintball with these losers? So you discover this all-powerful Azure Grimoire, and all you're gonna send to protect it are kids with pea shooters. I'm gonna turn you into a pulp. Oh, you're flanking me. Ha! Sector 7 and the library working together. Well, isn't that a coincidence? Doesn't matter. Ally with whoever you want. You'll just give me more to play with.
What? How did he stop a bullet with his bare hands?
This is yours. Your buddy eats it, and you're all just gonna stand there? No charging in to fight? Alright, good. I accept your challenge. Let's see what that iron will's gonna get you.
What's going on, Kokonoi? Are you ready yet?
Not yet. Just hold your ground. Die if you have to. If he gets past you, this whole thing is screwed. We'll see him soon. That's when we strike. Don't miss your chance!
Ah! Damn it! Hold formation and pull back!
Well, that was a waste of time. I'd get as much of a workout swatting flies. I really hope they'd have some heavy hitters out here for that grimoire, but this is a real letdown. Might as well pick it up and get out of here. Huh?
I've got you, Azrael.
Now, Tager, do it!
What the hell?
We got him!
You're fighting my gravitational manipulator and Ars Magus restraint spells. That's 17 layers of protection. That ought to be enough to hold even you.
Is that you, Kokonoi?
Ding, ding, ding! How's it feel to be on the other end of an ass-kicking? Not sufficiently humbling, if your expression is any indication.
You seriously underestimated me if you think this is gonna be enough.
Oh no, I think I've estimated you very well. That's why I bought a little insurance policy. What?
This is our chance! He's captured! Fire! Fire!
God damn it, you idiots! Hold your fire!
Damn! I can't see Azrael through all this smoke.
Kagura! Why are your men firing? Tell them to pull back!
I can't. They're too angry. This is bad.
I'm not kidding here! Make them stop!
What the hell was that? Tager, report!
We may have a problem, Kokonoi.
Shit!
He's not even scratched!
My hat would be off to you if I had one, Kokonoi. Impressive insurance policy.
You've escaped? Impossible!
Since you were nice enough to tip your hand, how about I show you what I'm holding?
What the hell?
He seems to be making the ground shake.
He's a monster! Run!
What? No! Hold your ground! Damn it, Kokonoi, this is bad!
You can break their morale with a look? Impressive.
Can you use the gravity manipulator again?
Maybe, but I don't think he'll fall for it twice. And without Ars Magus support, it'll only be half as effective. That only leaves us with one option.
Which is?
I need you to keep him there. I just need a few seconds.
I will do my best.
You done chatting?
Azrael.
You're Sector 7's Red Devil, right? I haven't forgotten that time you stood me up. Hurt my feelings. I was really looking forward to that fight. Don't sweat it, though. I'm sure you're gonna make it up to me today. With interest.
I'm sorry, but I'm not here for your entertainment.
Maybe not, but judging from the little party you threw, you were expecting me. I figure the only reason for that is that the Azure Grimoire isn't actually here. If you wanted to see me, you could have just sent an invitation.
What?
Do you think I give a damn whether that stupid book's here or not? I'm just looking for a nice meal. And now that you've finally showed up, I think I can expect a satisfying dinner.
You monster!
Something wrong, Red Devil? Believe me, you don't need to hold back.
What is this feeling? My body acts as though it fears him, but I've never met this man before. How is that possible?
Well, Red Devil, shall we begin?
The Wheel of Fate is turning. Rebel 1. Action!
Let's witness my power!
Well,
Please tell me that wasn't all you've got in you. I want more!
This is impossible. He's not human. Kokonoi, are you ready yet?
Hang in there. Just a little longer.
What, not enough of a handicap? All right, I'll give you 10 seconds. Do whatever you want to me.
Don't insult me, bastard!
Really? Is this all? It can't be, can it?
I can't believe this!
Do you have any idea how long I've been dreaming of this fight? I'm used to disappointment, but this... I've had enough. This is a waste of my time! Now that I know the extent of your strength, I don't see any point in dragging this out. We've both had our fun, so how about we just call it quits?
I think the Black Knight is still in Ikaraga. Maybe I'll see how he tastes. Goodbye, Red Devil.
Tager, dodge!
What? His right arm. Did I actually connect?
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm all set. Do it!
Understood.
Not a moment too soon. Not quite the same as the restraint field, is it?
You again, Kokonoi! What is this?
I'm not sure why, but you've got some sort of limiter. I just took advantage of it.
What? The enchant Dragonoff!
I overloaded it with Tager's idea engine. Took me a little while to get it synchronized, but I think you'll agree the end result is pretty impressive. Oh, give it up. You of all people should know how pointless that's gonna be. You dug your own grave, Azrael.
God damn you, Kokonoi!
If he hasn't already, I don't think your request is gonna tip the scales. Let's just wrap this up.
Very well. I'll let you have this one. In honor of the Red Devil. What? I thought I'd seen that style somewhere before. Now I understand. It all makes sense.
Time to go to your kennel, mad dog. Good work, Tager. We finished the transfer.
Where is he?
A world full of ice, where he's not going to see the light of day ever again.
I see. Kokonoi, that scar on his right arm.
What about it?
No, never mind. It's nothing. My attacks all felt as if they did nothing. His right arm must have had an old wound. Does that mean that I simply got lucky and struck an old wound? I find it hard to believe that would be enough to hurt him, but I suppose I'll never know now. Nonetheless, I suppose we owe our thanks to Kokonoi's mystery collaborator. Without them, this would never have worked. Mission complete. TR-0009 Tager, returning to base.
And there you have it. So long as some idiot doesn't let Azrael out, we've got nothing to worry about.
Well, that's definitely a load off my mind. The last thing I want is some nutjob tearing up Ikaraga while we're in the middle of rebuilding it. If he does show up again, can we just use the same trick to stop him?
Unfortunately not.
What? Why not?
The idea engine I put in Tager was a prototype, and what I did put too much stress on it. We can't do that again. I mean, to be honest, it wasn't even remotely built to do this kind of thing. If I'd messed it up, Azrael's limiter could have flooded the system and blown Tager into little bits.
Right, so no more using the limiter against him, is that what you're saying?
Yes. If he does escape, we'll figure something out, but don't expect us to get lucky like that again.
Speaking of, well, nothing, I guess. What happened to the committee member who sicked him on the Azure Grimoire?
Dead.
Assassinated?
Suicide, from what I hear. At least that's the public story. I didn't find any holes in the report, though, so...
Still smells like a cover-up to me. The timing's just a bit too convenient.
Azrael's capture gave us more than enough to get them in hot water. And when you add in a couple counts of murder, suicide might start to look like a pretty good option. At least that's what the investigation concluded. I agree, though. Something feels not quite right. I found a disturbing name in some of the data we seized.
Who?
Somebody who's been dead for a long time.
Well, this is a problem that's been dogging the organization for a long time. It wouldn't surprise me if there weren't quite a few layers to the truth. All we can say for sure right now is that we managed to get Azrael. How about we just pat ourselves on the back and call it a day?
Good point. So, how are things at the library?
Okay, I guess. It's only been 6 months since the war ended. We'll be spending a lot of time rebuilding.
Are you still going forward?
Probably. When the time comes, I might need to call in another favor.
I'm sure we'll need one eventually, too. Why don't we just stop doing this dance? We already know just how aligned our interests are.
Point taken. First, though, how about we just try to live long enough to see the day we're looking forward to? That'll be hard enough, I think. This is a dangerous world.
You're one to talk.
Oh, speaking of danger, did you hear about the new guy? Almost like he popped up to replace Azrael. One of the NOL branch offices got attacked. We're still waiting on the report to figure out...
I'm sure there's no shortage of people who got a beef with the NOL. And not just in Ikaruga.
True, but the thing with this one is that they say he took out the whole place on his own.
Alone? You're screwing with me.
Apparently he's calling himself Ragnar the Blood Edge. Maybe someday he'll drop onto our radar.
Blood Edge? If that's true, then this just got a lot more interesting.
We're putting together everything we need. It's gonna take time, but it is happening.
I know. Just try not to mess it up.
Yeah, you too.
Kagutsuchi, the 13th hierarchical city. I can feel him. He's here, somewhere. Roy is here. Just wait for me. I promise I'm going to bring you back.